How's it going, everybody? It is Tuesday evening. We're actually kind of back to the normal time. What do you know? This is the first in a little while. We're going to be playing some more Star Citizen. We're going to be doing some more rock mining because what else, you know? Still trying to get some money up. Still trying to actually fill an 8 SCU box. Have yet to have it happen. Either way, we're already in the game, so might as well get pushed over to that and start having some Star Citizen fun. Alright. Definitely entertainment for sure. I don't know if it's fun. Depending on what happens, we might get into some other stuff, but right now we are going to be doing some rock mining. I believe music's already going, so we should be good there, and we'll see how the evening goes. If you've been sticking around, then you know I've been chasing my tail on some connectivity issues. After some more digging, we might have figured out, or I should say I might have figured out what it is. And it could very well possibly be a DOS attack, which at this point I've handed the relative the information needed over to the proper authority, let's say. So we'll see if that happens again this evening, and that'll just give me that much more to hand in. But yeah, seems to be my upload is being knocked out by a someone, not a connection issue. So like I said, we'll see how this evening goes. It seems that when I schedule a stream, I seem to start having problems. I've gone a full day without any issue. So, and not a single attack. But I can almost guarantee that within an hour of me starting the stream, I'm going to be getting attacked. So, it's just gives me more information to send to the proper people. And I've been at it a little bit, so we have what, 2 SCU already in my 8 SCU box. I think we're up to 2,000 gems. Just a little over. Oh, looks like we lost one. How'd you get over there? How's the beginning of everybody's week going so far? Come on, Rock, you can do better than that. Hopefully we have a nice, relaxing, chill evening of just, like I said, smashing some rocks, making some money, but this is Star Citizen, so. Sure, at some point I'll make the wrong turn or make a bad decision and the shit will hit the fan. Before my phone starts making silly noises that no one really wants to hear, get the ringer turned off on that. All of those rocks that take like 4 years to crack. It gives you plenty of time to do other things, I guess. Check on orders. Where the hell shit's at? I'd love to know how they sent this thing. Been like sitting in Pennsylvania for the last day. Something tells me it missed an update and I'm gonna receive it early. What's today? 21st? Yeah, there's delivery saying it won't get here until the 29th. It's in like Pennsylvania, which is a day's drive away. Really don't see what's gonna take another 8 days. An entire week to get it across the state. All right. I swear, Blood Sugar Sex Magic was like the last good freaking Red Hot Chili Peppers album. When they all got sober. Well, not all of them, but... They got way too mainstream after that. Hello, GT. How's it going, sir? Yes. At least I'm pretty sure I went live. Tomorrow's another day, huh?
Extraction mode on.
Yes, very much so. Yeah, I was originally going to go on at like, 4 in the morning, but it didn't happen. So here we are. Instead, I finished playing golf with you last night, and then instead of going to bed, I wound up like dicking off until fucking like 4 in the morning. And like I said, I was gonna stream at like 4 in the morning, and then decided not to, and started doing something, and then wasted 4 hours somehow, and then finally went to bed at like 8 in the morning. Yeah, definitely fun fighting the space salamander. No, it's pretty funny. From my end, it's pretty funny. Might not be funny for you. From my end, it seems just fine. You know, no different than you laughing at me flying into a friggin' asteroid. You know what I mean? Living the Star Citizen struggles. Of course. Isn't that what the world operates on anymore? Is the pain of others? That's pretty sure that's how it worked. Get some Austin Powers K turns in there. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's how it worked anymore. No better entertainment than other people's tears. Oh, fuck off. Yep. You got it. God damn, I'm picking up all these little fucking bastards. At least that one went away. Oh, wait, what? How much are we at? 34%. All right. How can we waste 15 minutes of film? Oh, we had to go far. Damn it, I literally just took off. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Had night. Thank you, GT. And my auto. Oh, lame. We'll have to see what the hell happened there. Streamlabs ain't working or something. Oh no. Oh, that's Stream Elements though. Streamlabs has a new feature. I don't know if you saw it. It's like auto shout out. So you can set it up to where it will automatically do shout outs when people connect. Like when you have to set it up, you know, just like a command kind of. Put the person's name and then put the what you wanted to say essentially. And yeah. Why the fuck did I just go in there? I tried to set it up, but apparently it didn't take because it didn't kick off when you came in. Oh well. Yeah, man. Ow. Ramp actually worked first try. At the same time, I have like a lot of Streamlabs stripped down, so then that way it doesn't do anything other than just, you know, redeems and shit. That could be a reason why it's not working for me. Yeah, fuck it, we'll start with this one.
Extraction mode on. Body mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Good old YouTube. Fucking Dream Elements just has nothing to do with it. Like, just fuck off. They'll do all the Twitch's bullshit fucking point system, but it won't touch YouTube. And again, like, YouTube doesn't technically have a point system. Like, that point system is strictly run through Streamlabs, you know, reading people's chats in the chat window and then, you know, giving them points for being active. That's inside of Streamlabs' own bot. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, with the one thing that I do use, if I wanted to get so inclined, like I could basically write a script that would probably do the exact same thing and create my own like points redeem system. But I no. I'm not about to get into fucking coding. Part of it's already easy, and I already figured out part of it because it's just like how you get like chat like on the, speaking of which, like how you get like the the gems are sticking to the front of the gun. I gotta move chat up a little bit. All right, well, let's fix that really quick. Here is like right in the way of my what you call it. Hey, I should fix that problem. All these gems are stuck to the front of my fucking shit. Figure it out. But yeah, like you can create this script that basically like reads chat, you know. That's the easy part. Assigning it to have like points, that's a whole nother fucking object. What is going on with these gems? Jesus God. They're everywhere but in my machine. Did they go in? Okay, never mind. Okay, I hate fucking Streamlabs with such a passion. Especially after, I mean, it's my own fault for not paying attention, but you know, after they ripped me off for like 4 fucking years. Paying for a pro subscription that I swore I canceled. But apparently not, and that's my own fault for not picking that up. Yeah, don't get me started. So fucking pissed off about it, dude. Because you had to have like the paid version in order to dual stream originally when they first like allowed dual streaming through their, oh my lord, look at all this fucking shit stuck on the front of this gun. Get the fuck off. So you had to have like the paid version in order to be able to dual stream. And so like I tried it and paid for the subscription and didn't realize that it was auto renewing. You know what I mean? Like, and like quickly learned like, oh, I don't want to use this program. It's because like how restricted it was. And again, like I don't want to have to pay for something to be able to dual stream. No. Under the base one, I think you're allowed to dual stream the one other service now. If you want to do multiples, like more than one other service, then you have to have it, I think, it paid for now. That's because like Prism started, you know, Prism is like the same way. Like Prism, you can multi-stream as much as you want, I think, without having to pay for it. And so Slobs is, you know, they had to do something. Pretty sure you can dual stream the one other source now without having to pay. But yeah, again, anyway, was like, yeah, no, this is dumb. I don't like this program at all. and realized like you couldn't do a lot of things. Like they're hiding a lot of shit, you know, with their dumb UI and dumbing it down for the average user. Like I get it. I'm not an average user. Like I want to be able to have full control of my shit. I want to be able to, you know, design my own crap, do my own things, like have all different add-ons. And Streamlabs doesn't allow any of that. Or have the ability, should I say. And so, yeah, no. I've always said it, man. Streamlabs is the iPhone of fucking streaming software. If you're into just click on shit and it's supposed to work, then Streamlabs is for you. I can't have that, man. Well, I'd like for it to click on it just work. But at the same time, I like to be able to do other things. Yeah. He's been using Prism for like 2 years now. And Prism is better than Streamlabs, but Prism is still like very like stupid person oriented, I'll call it. Like it's just there's like it's got better options than Streamlabs. But again, it's just they don't have like the ability of being able to do channel points. So you would be left with again using Streamlabs as your chat bot, you know, and then Prism as your streaming software, which isn't a big deal. I mean, that's whatever. Yeah, shit, I'm using Streamlabs for YouTube chat, but again, the only thing. What the hell? The only thing I'm using Streamlabs for is like strictly redeems, you know, like everything else is pretty much turned off or muted. The heist and gambling is through Streamlabs. Because Stream Elements just doesn't have that shit. Stream Elements has like Magic 8 Ball, and that's it. As far as like side little games in chat, I think it has like emo bingo or something. You know, keep forgetting I got this sitting here. A Frappuccino. Oh God, it's crack. There's not like anybody in my chat like occasionally gets used for like the redeems, but overall, like, you know, people aren't spamming redeems in my chat or any of the commands really. But I'm not promoting them. I'm not. You know, if you know they're there, you know they're there. I was going to make a couple more redeems today and couldn't find the one clip I wanted, and so I just, like, lost interest. I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I can't fucking find it. So I'll most likely have to make it myself, like, take the video clip I want, and then just like make my own sound clip for it. It'd be annoying, but whatever. I don't know what the hell is going on with that one, with yours. I have no idea. Like, I uploaded it to mine and played it like, you know, off stream, and it worked fine. Like, it didn't double play or do anything like what yours does. I'm wondering whether it like got like fucked up in the upload bug because you were in the middle of streaming. Like it shouldn't have caused the problem, but at the same time, like the file might have gotten like janky or something in the upload. I don't know. Yeah, and it didn't make any fucking sense. Like I saw what you did and was like, oh god, man, like just remove that fucking thing now. I can remake them again, and then the volume was low in the original recordings, but like you should be able to turn them up. Like by default, it's at 50%. Yeah, I don't know why you have that one with like double loops. I can like basically like freeze frame, like I could remake it and freeze frame like the last frame for like longer, you know what I mean? Like stretch the last frame out to try to keep it up so it doesn't fade out. But most of them do that. You just don't notice it. Most of them, the video clip fades out before the audio clip finishes. Which, whatever. You just need the picture up there for reference to the audio clip. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, so like it doesn't really matter, right? So the redeems, as much as the MP4 might have the sound, it doesn't play the sound from the MP4. Like you have to upload your own audio file. And you could easily go into Premiere and just re-export it without sound. Like if that's what you wanted to do. You could easily just load it into Premiere, not even do anything to it, go right to export. When you go to export it, just uncheck the audio box, and then it will just recompress it without the audio. And that's what I normally do, but like I said, their system doesn't play the audio file from the MP4, even if it has one anyway. Because I originally tried that, you know, it was like, oh, cool, I can just upload an MP4, like, that has the audio. I don't have to upload a second audio file. And, like, you know, tried it like the first time when I was, like, messing with redeems, and I was like, oh, it doesn't play the audio file. No. I just left it in there because it's easier for you to like, or anybody to like, you know what I mean? Like what is this supposed to be? And they don't have to like play the video and then play the audio file and then like, you know, reference the two in their head. Like it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't, but because I did the same thing with, no, I did make the, did I break it without the audio, didn't I? Well, yeah, right. But like I'm saying is you can upload an MP4 with sound, and you would think like, oh, it's gonna play the MP4 with sound, like cool. Like I don't have to upload another audio, like another audio clip for it. I guess it's all in one thing. And you know, good old fucking slobs is like, oh no, no, we're not gonna play the audio from that. Well, we're only gonna play the audio from an actual audio file. It's just stupid. It's just typical Streamlabs, like cool idea, but you didn't think it all the way through. And then like at the same time, there's like dumb shit. So like, there's no way of making a redeem that's just an audio file. Like it has to have an associated video file or, you know, an MP4 with it as well. It's like, it's so fucking goofy. So then you have to go and make a dead pixel, you know, MP4 file. So then that way it plays a dead pixel, you know, and it looks like it's blank, but in reality, it's like this 1x1 fucking pixel fucking video that doesn't really, like, you know, you can't, your eye doesn't really perceive it. So, like, fuck me, man. Like, so backward ass in some of their thinking. Did I not? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like my can't see redeem, like I don't want that to have the picture that it had on it. And so like trying to get it to just be the smoke, and the smoke isn't even actually called up by Streamlabs. Like that's done through another, like I said, this like streamer bot that I run in the background on my machine. Like technically, if you know what's going, like you don't even have to have any points in order to redeem that. Like the fill in my screen with smoke, because it's not through Streamlabs. It's just looking for someone to type that command in. Doesn't matter if you have points or not, it'll just do it, you know. So there's that. I wanted to fill the whole screen, and you can't do that with the redeems unless I make a scene specifically for that one redeem, you know what I mean, and then make it the size of the screen, which I'm not really willing to do. That's a lot of fucking extra work for no reason. Four? Really? That's like, might as well just be one. What do you have here? Oh, I'm not even gonna. That was hand mineable. Be more than 5? Watch it be like exactly 6. Just cause. 2, 4, 6, of course. That's more than 5. So I guess I really can't complain about that. don't trust that one boulder. Oh, I'm nowhere near that thing. Guess that'll work.
Engines off.
And my guy apparently is thirsty. Can't forget to put the hat on. Gotta have the space hat. I already died once on this planet because of forgetting to put my hat back on, my helmet back on. It's 5:30. Drinking on the job. Hey man, it was THC supplement drink, all right? Didn't you see the bottle was green? It's fine. Prescription.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, well, I don't know why your shit's in military time.
Extraction mode on.
What the hell that gem just did? Dumb.
Fraction mode on.
Why you gotta make the average person do math and shit?
Extraction mode on.
Well, that thing exploded. You gonna let me suck you up or what? Hello? We're gonna assume it's doing something but not doing something? Fucking guy. Yes, sir. I am a fucking guy, for sure. Got some good old desync issues going on here. Oh, welcome to the jungle. I mean,
Fraction mode on.
you got no money, honey. You gotta go with it.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, so get this. Finally get a call from the third-party contractors that are supposed to be like dealing with rewiring my fucking house. Only for them to not know that it's supposed to be a burial. Like, isn't that the whole reason, like, why we've been dealing with all this bullshit and the wait and fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? He calls to confirm and shit, and I'm just like... no, it's a burial. He's like, oh, well, what do you want me to do? I'll be right back. I got your fucking aha. I got your fucking aha. Huh? I'm not the one that has boned. That's whatchamacallit. That's Cat, isn't it? As far as I know, I don't have one called Bone. You know the command to pop up the fucking the same as yours. Shit, I'm the one that made yours. Exclamation point redeems.
Cheese it!
I mean, you've been talking enough. It should have been popped up the list, but you can call up the list. You know that. I should have one. I got your fucking list right here, buddy. Didn't you be going to sleep or something? Don't you got work later tonight?
Extraction mode on.
It's the magically disappearing gem. Oh, you're off tonight? Are you only working 5 days a week? I mean, I know for a little while there when you first got the job, you were taking like 6 days or 7 days a week. This is finally kicked off that. Oh no, it kicked it off originally. It just had to do its thing. What the hell happened there? You retracted it and then you posted it again. Whatever. I mean, technically, it's in the right spot. You just needed another one. Double dick, yeah. Something like that. It's when you can't grab it. The wind. Hey, go down. Can't have it.
Extraction mode on.
That would be one of mine, yes, yes, yes. Let's say, what is it? Say, what is it? Say, what is it? So, now here's something, PT. Let's see something. Give it a second. And do a points command. And then do another gamble. I want to see if it works properly.
Extraction mode on.
Well, I needed to know what points you had for a while. I guess I can see what points you have right there. 27,905. And there's Stream Elements. Checking out the redeem names. And come on, Gamble Command, you can do it. Well, it doesn't matter because you literally did a gamble right above it that says what your total was. You know what I mean? So like, I don't even know if it took the gamble command because I think it was still on timeout. Considering it just spit out the points command and it still hasn't spit out the gamble command. But anyway, like, yeah, I noticed like a long time ago in yours. Like, that's why I stopped even using the gamble command, because it was like 90% of the time it says you won, you still didn't win. You're just breaking even because it's just giving you back what you gambled. So like, if you watch when I do a gamble, I'll do a points before I do the gamble just to see like whether it hit, you know, or did what it was supposed to do. Like, I know I messed with mine, but I'm not sure how badly. Itchy nose. Maybe. Hey, what's going on, Killjoy? Cutie patootie, huh? Woohoo! Blushing. Here. Let's see. Here are you. Nope, nope. What the hell is Z? This one? Gasp! You done broke a GT. Leave it to GT to break it. Alright. 3 SU. What you doing this evening, sir? Working. Oh yeah, it's still at that working time for you, isn't it? That silly work stuff. Ugh. Four more minutes. Nice. Yes. Please be like One Rock. Please be One Rock. Oh, you bastard. 2, 4, 7. Well, I guess we're stopping. Good thing I just took off. Something tells me that's not going to work out. Yeah, it falls away. Where are we going to park? That might work. No, that's even worse. Put it like right on the fucking bank like an ass. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, well, it's not so much my parking, it's this damn ramp actually being usable. I'm trying. Like money, 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 money. My money vacuum right here. That's the biggest thing is like almost all the ships in this game, the ramps like fall short in some way.
Target friendly.
Yeah, I didn't mean to bump into my ship hard enough to make you think that I was trying to attack my own ship.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
Guess we need more than 43%, huh? Might actually help if I put something into it. I mean, we're doing good. I'm at 6 mil still, I think. Could be better. For what? Who's getting headshot?
Headshot.
Extraction mode on.
ET's all over there calling for violence and shit. Pop goes the weasel goes pop. Those dumb bastards almost got their fucking headshot off from fucking dissing fucking MC Hammer and shit. Well, I guess technically he thought that they dissed his mom. And they thought he put a hit out on him.
Extraction mode on.
No, no, you don't want to lose your eyesight. Definitely don't want to stare directly at the laser. Nope. Really? I did not learn something new every day. The sad part is if I hit F, it like breaks the fucking beam. So dumb. You can't use the free look independently of the arm once you lock it into position. Nope. I swear this mouse is double clicking, man. It's pissing me off. Apparently I'm too rough on peripherals. Yeah, something like that. I usually go through like a mouse a year. Very rare I get one that lasts me a little bit longer than that. Now that being said, no, I think the Corsair started to double click. I think that was the final straw. The Corsair software was just, oh my god, I've never run across a bigger piece of garbage than the fucking IQ software. Fucking worst shit in the world. But I'm pretty sure it started to double click at the end, and I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not buying another one of these either. And like, I didn't particularly want to buy a Logitech so much as I like the feel of the Logitechs. Get tired of buying a mouse every year because they start double clicking after a little bit. You know, like the switches just suck. And so there's like an upgraded version of the 518 that's supposed to have like these newer switches. And it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to have, you know, like fucking 5 gazillion clicks or whatever. And it's totally different mouse. Like, there's no weights in it. The cable coming out of the mouse is like a total piece of garbage. Not unless I got a knockoff fucking mouse. But I mean, it works with the Logitech software. So I would think that it's a Logitech mouse. But I mean, maybe not. I mean, it was being sold with other Logitech mice. Like off of Logitech's fucking Amazon page. So I would assume it's a Logitech mouse. But yeah, like the cable coming out, but it's like not a braided cable. It's like the shitty cable that I would expect from like a mouse like in the fucking goddamn early 90s and shit. No, wireless sucks even more. I want my mouse to work. I don't want my mouse to have to be charged in the middle of doing something. Like, oh fuck, did I forget to plug my mouse in last night to charge it before I started gaming? Like, yeah, I'm not in the mood for that garbage. Or God forbid, like, you have a speaker too close or something that creates a magnetic wave that causes the Bluetooth to fucking not work properly. Like, nah, man, there ain't no reason not to have a wire. It's right fucking there. Like, I've got a 7-way USB port sitting up on the top of my desk, so it's not like it's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm running all these cables down to my computer. Between the sticks, the keypad, the keyboard, the mouse, the dongle for the Xbox controller, yeah, the charger for the Xbox controller. I don't know who would want to keep buying fucking batteries over and over again. No thank you, especially at the price of fucking batteries anymore. The fuck would I want to keep buying batteries? I hate anything wireless. Like, my keyboard doesn't need to be wireless. My mouse doesn't need to be wireless. That being said, like, there's a wireless mouse sitting right next to me right there. And there's a wireless keyboard sitting right to the other side of me right there. And they both go to my stream computer, which I don't need a mouse during a game that, you know, is going to die on me. So again, like, those don't matter. If they die on me in the middle of doing something, so be it. I can go get a wired mouse and plug it in and continue doing whatever the fuck I was doing. But on my game machine, fuck no, am I using wireless shit. No. Trust me, they don't last me that long. Your batteries last you longer because you don't use your computer as much as I use my computer. You turn your computer off and it sits there for days on it, you know, a day on without being used. Mine doesn't. Mine is pretty much being used all day long.
Extraction mode on.
Gotta remember, man, I use my computer a lot more than you use your computer. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a mouse, like a gaming. If I was to buy a wireless gaming mouse, I sure as hell wouldn't buy one that takes fucking batteries. And that bitch better have a fucking base and be able to plug into a base. But it's just, again, it's like, oh, am I not using my mouse? Hold on, let me go and stick it on the base to make sure it's fully charged all the way, all the time. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing?
Extraction mode on.
We'll see. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of wireless, but again, I'm coming from wireless from when it was, 15 years ago, and it sucked ass. So much latency. That's the other thing. You're involving one more process in the, in the button click. Yeah, man. Spend more than $20 on a mouse, and they make things like that. Like, most of the higher end gaming mice are chargeable. Like, they have a base that you put them on. Logitech doesn't even need that. Like, Logitech, you can get a mouse pad that's a wireless charging pad. Like, Logitech has a keyboard and a mouse that both use wireless charging, and the mouse pad charges them. Yeah, man, you're like, it moved far past fucking battery operated mice. Not to bust your stones as much as I'm doing that, but I don't mean to. But yeah, they've got like I said, I know Logitech has one. I'm sure they're not the only one, but the mouse pad is a charging pad, and you literally, like, your mouse sitting on it charges it. Same thing with the keyboard. Oh, that might, I could bump over that. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Well, that's not very straight. All Oh shit. I was already in fucking first person view. I have such a hard time finding mouse that I like anyway. Like, it's already a pain in the ass trying to find a decent mouse. Most of them have like the most shittiest layout you could ever possibly imagine. Hey man. I'm not a fan of Razer. Like, oh, that was the one. Those are still broke.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear low.
I don't want to be in the dark. Yeah, Razer's garbage. They're a company that just buys up other people's shit and then puts their name on it. Yeah, they're garbage. I hate fucking Razer so much. As much as I've got a Razer fucking product sitting in fucking front of me. I hate that they bought that thing. Like that little keypad thing I use. This thing. Boop, boop, this way, up, down, all around. Like, that was originally. I'll put my fucking screen cleaner down. That was originally designed and made by Belkin. Like, if anybody remembers Belkin, I don't even think they make gaming or like peripherals anymore. I think they just make like card readers and shit. What do you mean you don't know what you're typing anymore? What are you talking about? It didn't make perfect sense. But yeah, no, Razer's garbage, man. They bought that company, like they bought the design off of Belkin and fucking added their software to it. And again, like, goddamn fucking shitty software. Took a great working product and like had like extra features that now are gone. I mean, they've added newer technology as far as like the feel of the keypad and what makes it, you know, like work and whatnot, but I still preferred it when it was a Belkin. As much as Belkin didn't make the best stuff in the world, it worked. Like, it was basic, it did what it needed to do. It had like a nice simple macro program. It was like easy to understand and like set up, and then fucking Razer bought them. It's like, oh no. Sure enough, made it like overcomplicated and dumb and just like almost annoying to fucking use. Well, like the software. I can't game without that fucking thing anymore. Like, my hand just gets lost on a keyboard if I use a straight up keyboard. Oh, coming in hot. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Had to go and ruin a good thing. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the sentence? Yeah, till the next day when I stream. What? Oh, and your batteries are dead. I got you. Don't mind me. What are you talking about ruining a good thing, though? You got me lost. You got me lost, man.
Engines
The sad part is like if I ever get into that damn truck of mine, I'll probably have to wind up moving over to wireless shit just to make it easier. You know, as far as Belkin. Yeah, had to go and ruin a good thing. Yeah. Exactly. Well, again, like if anybody remembers Belkin, they used to make like mice and shit like that, like controllers. And I don't think they do any of that anymore. I think the only thing they make is like fucking like card readers and shit anymore. Like I don't even know what the fuck they make anymore. Oh, there they are there. And I think they were getting out of the business anyway, you know, making controllers, and Razer snatched it up. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Like Razer's been running the damn thing for shit, probably the last 10, 12 years or some shit. It's been Razer. But before that, it was like Belkin. Like I still have the Belkin ones sitting in my drawer of like computer crap. Like nothing ever really got wrong with them other than like some of the keys like that like repeatedly got used, you know, over and over would like wear out. Like nothing crazy though. And that was like a lot of use for it to happen. Oh no. Oh, you bastards. Yep, they're all fake. They're fake. Desync. Well, that was worth my time. Bummer. Next stop. All right, let's go try again. Hey, Trippy Boxer, what's going on, man? I've been bamboozled, yes. Them fucking fake rocks, man. They tricked me into landing. It's all right. We'll find a better plot.
Engines on.
Yes, sir. Pyro is the place to be, right? I know it's going to be mineral, but we're going to look anyway. Oh, actually, look at that. Wait, what? Where's the other one? Was there not just two right on top of each other right there? Okay.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, no, we're in Pyro. Hence the title. Pretty sure it titled it properly in Twitch, didn't I? Gotta make me look now. Yeah, evening work in Pyro. Okay, not losing my mind. You're good, dude. I'm a smart ass, so don't mind me. That East Coast in me just comes out sometimes. All right, where the fuck is the pilot? Oh, they're over there. Let's park in the ditch over here. That'll solve all our problems. Put the fucking rear landing gear right in this ditch. Oh yeah, there she goes, nice and tippy. Fucking rolling all over the place. Oh, nope, we're almost on top of the rocks. We want to fucking mine. That will not work. I swear this back ramp sucks such a massive cock.
Engines off.
Yeah, over by like Pyro 5, there's a planet called Ignis, and all it does is spawn Hadanite everywhere. I'm sure they'll knock, you know, they'll eventually buff it, fucking knock it down the fucking spawn rate or some shit, but as of right now, it fucking just spawns nonstop fucking Hadanite everywhere. So, compared to like Daymar or like Magda, like this destroys all them. Like the amount of fucking, like the spawn rate. Well, if you have Star Citizen, then you are able to go to Pyro. It's now in open, it's basically in live. So they're basically calling it a preview, but in reality, Pyro is in live. If you're playing 3.24.3 or whatever, it's a dead branch. Like it's not going to proceed any further. The only reason why it's there is if they do something to break 4.0, you have something to go to. But like any progress that you were to build in 3.24 right now is null and void. Like it's not going to transfer across to 4.0. So pretty much full wipe back to 0 in 4.0. Or whatever your base credits are and whatever your base ships are. You know, purchase real ships. Well, real money ships. Real money JPEGs. Not the fake money JPEGs. I wouldn't doubt it. And it won't be a full wipe if I were to take it. Well, maybe. There's been so many exploits that there's like a lot of duping that was going on, and so I wouldn't doubt if they did another wipe on 0.1 to try to clean that up. Which I would hope not. But yeah, there's been a lot of duping to get money and shit. So I would hope not, because then that just makes this all pointless. And 4.0, well, you're thinking, or are you thinking, no, 4.1 itself shouldn't. But if you're thinking 4.01, then yes. But the whole thing is that they shouldn't have to do any more full wipes until 1.0, and they go for release. Yeah, but 4.01 to try to clean up all the crap from the exploits, I wouldn't doubt if they did another wipe. I mean, they're not supposed to, you know what I mean? But I knew what you meant. Like, I read it as 01, even though you put 0.1, but then I had to like, did he put 0.1? Well, just had to specify. That's the whole thing, right? Like, they're not supposed to be doing anymore, like, you know, full wipes. It's supposed to be, you know, here on out until they figure, you know, they're going to do a release at 1.0, and then they'll do a wipe again. But that's only because at that point, you know, they're going to see an influx of new people coming in and want everybody to be equal, which is still kind of a joke, right? The people that have been playing this shit for 12 years or any bit of like real time are clearly going to have a great understanding of the game compared to someone walking in and still be able to dominate them, you know, and easily gain experience and credits and everything they're going to need over a real, a new player. Like, they're going to be so lost and confused. It's just going to be fucking piranha in the fucking water, essentially. Fucking all these newbies running around dumb as shit, just fucking getting slaughtered left and right and being pissed off that they bought the game and fucking leaving the game and never coming the fuck back. Man. I mean, as it is, it already happens, right? Yeah, I'm right there. Luckily, I came in like right after it stopped being a JPEG viewer.
Extraction mode on.
Like right around the time that you could like actually go to a fucking what was the first planet, like the first moon or planet they put in? It was like there's only one. I pretty much came in about there and had bought it, but the machine that I had was just like, it was like playing a slideshow. And I was just like, well, this isn't gonna cut it. And like never played it for a while, and then finally built a new machine. I was like, oh yeah, and tried it again. And it was like, oh yeah, cool, this works now. Hey, Bean Stream. Same place as always.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, dude, like, I think this is the only place to go rock mining. What the hell? Is there a stump in front of me? Oh, that's what it is. That's fucking another stump. Yeah, I can't give up this planet. I've tried other like even looking at like like someone did like a graph essentially, and like this was listed again. It's like haven't had night deposits. There's a couple of other moons that have had night deposits, but I like went to them, one or two of them first, and then like came here and saw what was going on. It was like, oh yeah, no, it's like no need to move any further. And then the other day, while we were off wandering around all over the place, and like, there's plenty of other places that have had night, but it's like they spawn like one fucking gem here and there. Yeah. Yep. Well, yes and no. So there's only one gem above Had Night right now, but it's super, super rare. It's only hand mineable. It's not like you don't even use the rock, and it doesn't spawn on the planet surface. It's only in caves. So you have Aphorite, Dolvine, Hadnite, and then they made Janolite, which is like a gold colored gem. They made that like what, 2 years ago, or a little over a year ago or something. It's not available in Pyro right now. It's only in Stanton, and like I said, it's like next to impossible to find. But if you find one, it's like worth like 130 something thousand, like a gem. Whereas like Hadnite's worth 435 a gem. They used to be worth like 1100 or something. They used to be worth like over 1,000, and they cut them in half essentially, which sucked. But it's still like the best priced gem. But yeah, they knocked down like in Stanton. They like most of the places that spawn, they knocked down the spawn rate of it, and then they lowered the price of it, which is like you did everything backwards. Like if you're gonna lower the price of it, then you gotta make it spawn more often, not less. Like if you're gonna make it rare, that makes the price go up. And so like I stopped rock mining for a little bit because it wasn't worth the time and effort. It was like, well, this is dumb. Like they made it to, I mean, I understood what they were doing. Like they were making it so you mine the other gems, right? Because like the biggest thing is like they made it to where like the price difference was high enough that no one ever touched the other gems. Everybody just went after Hadnite. Oh fucker, I keep being in such habit. And it made it no different. Like people still just go after Hadnite instead of going after the other two. Like I don't know many people that will mine the other stuff. What I wish is they made caves big enough that you could bring the rock into and do like, you know, rock mining in a cave. That's gonna not be good. I see what you're doing back there. We'll fix it. It was like jittering on the box. I had it backed into each other. There we go. It was like dancing around a little bit. I don't know if you saw it. Causes problems. Something tells me I'm not going to go very far again. No. Minerals. Motherfucker. Nope. That is not minerals. This is Ignis, man. Like I literally just took off and didn't even get to like barely pulled up my landing gear, and there's another what 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 rock, and I can guarantee you that other hit that I got right over there is probably a single. Yeah, it's fucking Planet is a joke. Ooh, that should work out swell. That's actually going to cause problems. That's a bit much. Oh yeah, half my ramp is under the ground. Minute I would have drove off of that, the ship would have started dancing all over the place and doing all sorts of weird shit. That'll work.
Engines off.
Zonation. Yeah.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode
Nope.
on.
Change.
Extraction mode on.
This is gonna be one gonna take a minute. I haven't fully figured out what's going on with the security icon in the top right corner anymore. Like it broadcasts people's names occasionally or something. Like I don't know what's going on. It's not just the satellite signal, or like like the monitoring is working. See it change out of the corner of my eye occasionally. It's like, huh? Like that. Come on. Get it right up on in there. Spread them cheeks.
Extraction mode on.
But why?
Extraction mode on.
Then you have this one where it's like probably wind up bringing it all the way down to like 10% just to keep it from blowing up. Stogie, what's going on, man? So far, so good, it seems.
Extraction mode on.
Let's get you tossed up there. Danger. Everyone's stopping in. Is this money good? Yes and no. Like, it's relaxing for me. So like, I like low flying, right? Like I like cruising through the canyons and kind of doing that kind of thing. This allows me to do that. Plus, it gives me a source of income at the same time. As far as like, if you want to go off any of like the YouTube videos that are like, you can make this much per hour and millions, like blah, blah, blah. It's garbage. Like all those fucking videos are garbage. Like they're not accounting for all the other crap that happens in Star Citizen, right? Like they'll normally do like 1 or 2 jobs, and then they think they can average that as a I can make this much per hour, which is total bullshit. Because if anybody that plays Star Citizen knows, like, just getting to your ship, getting shit on your ship that you need to use, and getting the fuck out the door can take up to an hour by itself. So, like, no, you know, and then to get shit turned in is a whole nother fucking story. But if you want to break it down, on average, if I go for 8 hours doing this, I can normally collect anywhere from just over like 3.5 to 4 SCU of gems, right? That's about 4,000 gems. They're worth $435 a piece. So if you want to do the math, you can do the math. But, you know, it basically breaks down to, like, in an 8 hours, I'm making about $200,000 an hour. So it's not the best number if you want to again go off of the YouTube videos of, you know, I can go out with the Vulture and make $500,000 in 10 minutes. Like, yes and no. Like I said, it's enjoyable with where I'm doing it and how it's done. Like, you don't get fucked with as much. You know what I mean? Right. Like, if you want to go and mess around in Pyro, you just learn, like, you don't go around where other people are going to go around. So, like, stations are all right. Like, stations, if you first came into 4.0, yeah, stations were a nightmare because they didn't have, like, the armistice zones, like, in, like, the main areas of the station. And so people were just, like, free-for-alling all over the fucking stations instead of just the contested areas of a station. That's been fixed. But, like, as far as going to an outpost, like, yeah, you can't go to an outpost because there's just nothing but murder hobos laying everywhere, you know, like, waiting to see you land and just shoot you. It's half the time it's for no other reason than to just shoot you, like, not to take your cargo, not to pirate you, just because you're there. And so, like, you learn not to go to fucking outposts and shit in Pyro because it's just not worth your time. A lot of, again, like, going and doing salvage. And we need to try a couple of new places that I found as far as, like, do salvage. But a lot of times you'd go to, like, the clusters, which are, like, asteroid clusters, which you're going to find panel pieces and you don't have to actually go and pull a mission, you know? But if you do that, well, those same areas are where missions are spawned, or there's also, like, abandoned asteroid bases that are contested zones. So you have players going there. And again, if you're near where other players are, then chances are, because you're in Pyro and everybody wants to play the game of, I want to be a pirate, and there's no law in Pyro, that they all want to just play the shoot first, ask questions later game and fucking kill anybody that's, you know, on site. And so with what I'm doing, I'm on a planet that literally has, like, 3 points of interest across the entire planet. There's nowhere to really quantum to, like, directly. So it's all, like, long travel flight from, you know, out of atmosphere down to the planet anymore. Like, they increase the radius on the planets. So, like, when you come into a OM point, they're further away. And so now it takes, like, longer to fly to the fucking surface of the planet unless you're using a quantum point. So the chances of someone just randomly flying over me is a lot, you know, it's a lot less. Yeah, fuck around with people are, and you're going to find out for sure. Yeah, like I said, I can routinely spend, you know, 8 hours in Pyro just farting around and not really get fucked with. It's just a matter of where you go. Right, as long as you're, like, you know, just like you're doing, like, you know, farting about on the surface of a planet and you're not really going near like the points of interest, you know what I mean, then unless you get too close to a point of interest, at which point someone went down to one and happened to scan you as they were coming up on it, you know, then yeah, you're probably gonna get fucked with. But as long as you stay far enough away from points of interest, unless you need to go up to it, you know, to do something, then, you know, you'll be pretty much left alone. Although if you're soloing a KRK, that's a big lumbersome ship that has no defenses when you're by yourself. Other than some shields, you got no guns on that thing by yourself. Oh, come on. And at some point, like, yeah, I'll use in-game credits to buy a KRK. Like, I usually have one on hand. Oh, I fell through the planet. I mean, but yeah, just know that it's like, you know, it's a handicapped ship because you got no way of defending yourself in the damn thing. So, like, all the times that I've gone through the jump point, there's only been one time that I ran into some schmo who actually, like, shot at me at the jump point as I was, like, literally locking on and jumping through the jump point. So it was like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? This game drives everybody mad. That's exactly what it's here for. Yeah, no, this game will definitely fucking piss you off in one way or another. Oh, I didn't even see that big bastard of a rock there. Just trying not to run over that damn stump right next to me. This is definitely a love-hate game for everybody. Well, not so much that they can't fix an elevator. It's just like you're thinking in realms of making it playable. They're thinking in realms of they need to make this other, you know, fucking stupid thing that they want to put in the game work, and they don't even put any effort into the elevator. They don't even think twice about the elevator. And most of the time, the problems with your elevator have nothing to do with your elevator. It has everything to do with how the game works. So if you understand the game, then you understand what the game is. Technically, I'm not playing the game on my computer. I'm seeing it on my computer, but I'm not playing it on my computer. This is a streaming game. You're not technically playing it locally. You're playing on another computer, essentially, right? Over the internet. That just adds a whole another level of fucking complexity to this whole mess, right? And then on top of that, they break up how the server is like what it does, right? So you have one server that's generating all your entities and what's going on in that server. Then you have a whole another server that's taking the requests. So when you call for an elevator, when you call for a hangar, when you blow up this rock and it has to transfer from a rock to a bunch of gems, there's an entirely different server that handles those, right? And so then you have to deal with the desync between what you're seeing and what the other server is telling it to have happen. And so that's where you have the disconnect of you click the button at the elevator and the elevator never comes. And that's because the server you're on is having a connection loss to the server, the request server. And that's the reason why the elevator is broken. Long story, but I know. But yeah, it basically has to deal with that they have a request server separate than the actual server that you're running around on. And that's what causes that whole fucking problem. And then to compound it even fucking further, as much as they'll tell you that's not how it is, they have 3 instances of the game running right now. They have no, it's always going to be it's always going to be getting added to and built onto. Even once they release it and it goes to 1.0 and they put it out there, you have to think of how it's being developed more like how No Man's Sky became a thing, right? Like when they dumped No Man's Sky out onto the world, it was a pile of ass. And, 7 years later now, or whatever it is, 8 years later now, it's like, looks beautiful. It does a bunch of shit. Like it's got all these fucking features in it and all this crap's going on. They ain't gonna be no different than this. They're gonna get the base of what they need in, and that's what they're trying to grind to in this next year, is getting the base of the game in. They'll go to 1.0, and then they'll start implementing all the other bullshit, more systems, building, most likely, again, they're supposed to be the ship dynamics are going to change like 400 fucking times. There's supposed to be like actual flight controls. Like your ship is supposed to actually have like flaps and fucking rudders and shit if it's got like wings, right? Like it's supposed to handle like an actual fucking aircraft. I'm actually trying to drive my fucking ship with my sticks. Like that's going to be a whole nother fucking project down the fucking road, So yeah, it's always going to be continued progress. If you want to call that it's always going to be alpha, then yeah. But that's any game anymore, right? Like you don't buy a game and it's not a full game anymore. Like you're always getting a pre-release game or early or early access. Like it's companies used to pay people to come work for them and test the game and find all the fucked up shit before it went out to market, right? These are video game testers. They don't have that shit anymore. You pay them to be their testers. And then, 3 years of you playing an early release access game, they finally get it to be somewhat working and then release it. Yeah, you never get a actual working game anymore. It's always broken in some way or half-assed, or like this right here where why did that just take like an extra 10 minutes to fucking come up the power and break? And I know I lost at least one rock. I'm hoping I've got the rest of them. Yep, there we go. Let's climb in. Yeah, a lot of the games are going this way, right? Where like it's you're not actually like playing it on your machine. It's a streaming game. So Gray Zone Warfare again is another one where you're not technically playing it. I mean, still works. I'm not gonna again, there's so many broken things, but most of the time something breaks. Oh, what I was getting back to. God, I fucking zoned out there for a minute. Fucking brain farted away. So again, they have 3 versions of the game running, right? And they'll sit there and swear up and down that they're not running on the same servers. Well, they're not running on the same servers, i.e. they're not like using the exact same instance. Meanwhile, I can guarantee you that there is the server, and then there's multiple instances of said game running on said server. So if one of the versions of the game becomes, quagmired in some way and creates a CPU load on it, it drags down every other version of the game. So again, like you have the request server, and when that starts to fucking get tangled up in one of the versions, it doesn't matter what version of the game you try to play, they're all fucked. And they'll swear up and down, no, they're not on the same machine, they're not on the same server. And it's like bullshit. Like there's no fucking way that 3 different versions of the game all have the same fucking problem at the same fucking time. Like you're saying, the elevators, and this is what I was originally getting back to, right? So like, if you go to PTU and the elevators aren't working, chances are if you go to 3.243, the elevators are still having problems. If you go into fucking 4.0 preview, the elevators are having problems. because you're all requesting off the same fucking server that's all blocked the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying. Yeah, but No Man's Sky is also ass. Like, I used to play No Man's Sky, and I mean, it is what it is, but like, No Man's Sky isn't special in any fucking way. Like, I honestly can't stand No Man's Sky anymore. Like, it pissed me off playing it because procedurally generated planets and procedurally generated plant life and procedurally generated animals, and no, I'm going to the same 10 planets over and over again in just different colors, and you basically have a randomizer that's grabbing animal parts and gluing them together in goofy ass fucking fashions, and 90% of the time it's still the same fucking goofy ass animal in a different location. Or it does dumb shit like makes a fucking flying cow with small ass wings that's a fish that's under the fucking water. What the fuck is that? Yeah, No Man's Sky is fruity as all fucking hell. Like, I mean, I give them credit. Again, they made the game way. I mean, it improved, you know, fucking 100-fold from what they originally gave to the public when it first released, right? But it was also them breaking their teeth on video game and like that engine, right? And so like now they have the new game coming out, which is what, like Light No Fire or some shit, right? All that is No Man's Sky broken down to one big planet instead of you going around and jumping from planet to planet. But all the mechanics that you have in No Man's Sky, or all the new mechanics that you have in No Man's Sky, the reason they're in No Man's Sky is because they're pre-testing them to be able to put them into Light My Fire, or Light No Fire, whatever the fuck the name of that game. Didn't have a choice as far as what? Making the game better? They didn't have to make the game better. They wouldn't have gotten sued. They just would have never been able to sell another game. You know, the general public would have just never bought another game from them if they never actually made it into something like playable and like worth playing, you know? Plenty of games out there that promise all sorts of shit and then never deliver. Like, as long as they release the game, there we go, we delivered, we released the game. Oh, it's not what you thought it was going to be? I don't know what to tell you. Like, it happened plenty of times, man. Like, yeah, I mean, like, straight up not working game. I mean, you know, like, you load in the game and it just going to a blank screen. Like, yeah, that's, you know, straight up refundable. But, yeah, like I said, I mean, they pulled it out of the hat, right? I mean, they fixed it. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it's a good game. It feels childish. You know what I mean? Like I said, it feels like they pandered to the stupid or something, because it's like, I can't keep going to the same repeated planet that's just a different color, or again a hodgepodge and a mishmash of like animal parts. You know, it's just like, it's just the same thing. It's over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, cool, there's millions of planets or whatever, but they're all the same. Yeah, like, yeah, there's a lot of video game developers out there that ain't give a fuck. They got your dollar, that's all they give a fuck about, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, they're just like, yep, no, it didn't work right. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, maybe the next time, you know? And then, you know, they do that kind of shit, and then they're playing the game of, they gotta hope everybody's forgotten what they did the last time. Which, in the gaming world, that doesn't happen very often. You fuck around, you know, you piss off the gaming community in some way, they're gonna remember, and they're not gonna buy another product from you. But yeah, this game, so people get lost in the fact, like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of money involved in this game, but at the same time, the amount of employees that they have, the different locations that they have, like, that's a lot of money that goes out towards those people, right? Like, granted, a lot of money they're throwing around doing dumb shit, like making production studios so they can, you know, make a fucking TV show essentially about what they're doing in the game or not doing in the game, should I say. A lot of times, again, like, you don't even realize how long a game is in development. So everybody wants to spit out the whole, like, oh, it's been in development for 12 years, and look, it's still a fucking raging mess. Like, yeah, well, most games are in development for anywhere from up to 10 to fucking 12 years when it's a game that's being developed from scratch. You just don't hear about it because they don't need your dollar, right? It's being developed by a corporation that already has millions of dollars, and they're banking on spending that money out of their own pocket to later be able to make more money when it sells. Whereas this company is, you know, making it from a fucking whatchamacallit, right? A fucking donation point, pretty much, you know, or GoFundMe is originally what it was. So they have to disclaim everything that they do, right? They have to say it. They have to give a monthly report to the stockholders, which you are the stockholder. You are the one who's, you know, paid into this game, or again, you know, trying to support it in some way. But yeah, a lot of games are in development for years before you ever even get wind of it. Why does it look like my ramp is going to be nowhere near the ground? Because it's nowhere near the ground. Well, that's going to make things difficult. All right, well, I guess we'll do this. Right. And GTA 6 isn't any better. They've been developing... What the fuck? How'd this get up there like that? That was nowhere near anything like that when I got the fuck off this shit. It's going to make this a nightmare to get back into. But yeah, like, even like the new GTA 6 has been in development for fucking ever. You know, and they want to be dumb and ambitious like fucking... Oh, God, what the hell happened here? I saw I was just up against it. You know, they're trying to do fucking server meshing and everything else, you know? It's like... oh, thank God I fucking made that. But their version of server meshing is going to be slightly different than what Star Citizen's trying to accomplish. Like, the scope of what Star Citizen is trying to do is just... I don't think most people understand it. Something tells me that did not... Alright, that did help. Stay. Oh, the new GPUs don't even get me started on the good ship. Yeah. Stay. All right. Yeah, don't even get me started on the 5090s. Don't even get me started on that. Fucking fake frames and shit. AI generated fucking frames. Like that, you know. I don't want that. Give me some real fucking frames. Like, I don't need the AI to try to predict what the next frame is going to be, you know? Like, no. How about you just generate what the next frame is going to be? Like, for fuck's sake, for the amount of money you want out of me for that goddamn GPU, it best be a fucking supercomputer that can launch a fucking rocket ship to the fucking moon. fucking telling me I gotta pay fucking $2,000 for a GPU. Meanwhile, I'm building the whole computer for fucking under $1,000, and I've got to pretty much pay double that to put a GPU in it. Like, fuck me. Yeah, it's just fucking beat me over the head with a bat and fucking, you know, pull every last dollar out of my pocket. Like, fuck me, man. People are fucking insane. Yeah. It's going to have generated performance equivalent to the 4090. Like that's all that is. Oh, I keep those things. They've always been broken. Well, we're at almost 4 SCU out of 8, halfway there. Yeah, he's fucking like, and I'm fucked, right? So like, for goddamn probably the last 6-7 months easy, I've been staring at like 3070 Ti's, right? Like, or not 3070, like I have a 3070 Ti right now. I've been looking at 4070 Ti's, and yeah, it's just like kind of slept on. It was like, oh, I don't need it. I'm still just fine with the 3070. I'm just, you know, it's working. And the issue is it's only got 8 gigs of memory on it, and anything, you know, any more like this game, because it's unoptimized, it's like it wants to use every last bit of that 8 gig, you know. And again, like the other game I'm playing all the time is Gray Zone Warfare, and it's no better. Like, it's unoptimized just the same. Like, it's fucking goddamn memory chewing fucking machine. And so it's like, yeah, I could really use 12, 16 gigs of memory, you know. And now it's like outrageous. You can't even really find any. They're all sold out everywhere. Yeah, I've been staring at those too, but the money to performance value, I'm not gaining much. Like, the better memory is about all I'm gaining for hundreds of dollars more, you know. It's just like, I can't break myself down to buy a 4060. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I just put down my fucking doors, and I just put them up actually. But yeah, it's like I'm finding a couple here and there, and they're like, you know, $1,200 fucking something dollars now, versus like they were just like $700 like a couple months ago. It's like, god damn it. And they're only going to go up more because everyone's like, they're going to figure out that these 5090s and 5070s are all garbage. And again, it's all just generated fucking frames and guessing where, you know, shit's going to be. And like, yeah, I don't want that shit. I don't even want to, like, I don't even want a 4070 Ti Super. Like, I don't even want that. Like, I want an older generation 4070 just Ti. Because as far as my understanding was, like, even the Super was, as much as it had like more core processors or something and more memory possibly, or like faster memory, it was still like garbage like compared to the older Ti. Like, putting the Super on there pretty much like made like the 4070 Super is really no better than the 3070 Ti, you know. And so as I saw it, like, the Supers were still like already a Band-Aid card, and I don't even want a Super, but I'll take a Super now over a 50, you know, 50 series. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that was a fucking monster card. I mean, it's just now finally, like, you know, not being able to play shit. Where the fuck are my OM points? What the fuck is going on here? This is the only one I want anyway. Yeah, that was a monster card, man. That was like the last card that was like they did it right, you know? That again, like even how many years fucking later that thing is still like able to pull shit off. You know? Yeah. I had a couple fucking 1080 Ti's, but I burned them up because I was overclocking the shit out of them all the time. Yeah, I fried a couple 1080 Ti's. I've never been lucky with fucking ATI, man. Nothing. Like never been lucky with Radeon shit. Every time I've tried to build like a Radeon based machine, it's always just been ass. I've never been happy with it. But it's been a long time since I've actually messed with their stuff. But like, I just remember having to deal with like, oh, drivers? Oh, you want to play that game? Like, hold on to your hats. This is going to be a fun ride. And like going through all these hoops to get it to fucking, you know, start the game properly. Like, Yeah, that's... Look at my parts list on my machine, man. Like, it's all I buy. It's like, everything I buy is fucking Asus Rogue fucking shit. And if it's not Asus Rogue Strix stuff, then it's usually the Tuff brand, you know, like the Asus fucking Tuff brand. It's like cars, man. Fucking play the game of Ford, Chevy, Dodge, you know, it ain't no different with motherboards. Everybody's got their fucking brand that they wind up liking, they stick to. I just been building Asus boards forever. And always had luck with them. Like, never really had one. And I used to overclock the fucking piss out of all my machines and never had one blow up, burn up, do anything, you know. Right. That's what's, like I said, it's a 3070 Ti Tuff card, you know. Right now, the motherboard's Rogue Strix. What is it? Oh man, I can't remember. It's like a Z690 or something. I don't remember the motherboard. Like I said, it's in the description. But yeah, it's, if I can't buy an Asus, I'm like I get grumpy. It said right now the only thing I can find in a 3070 Ti, and it's like $900, is like an MSI card, and it's like, god damn it, I fucking hate MSI. Again, it stems to what's going on, Devante, by the way. It just stems to issues that they, in like dumb shit they did way back in the day. They did some dumbass shit like a long time ago, and for whatever reason, it's always stuck in my head. I've known a lot of people that have had issues with their boards. Just like I said, it's just, you get to play the game of like Ford, Chevy, Dodge. You know what I mean? No, and you'll be fine. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of the errors I want to say that I'm, you know, considering problems were just, like I said, like they're long gone. It's stuck in your head, you know, like gives you that bad taste. You're just like, I don't want to know. Just one of those things. Yeah, you know, like I said, everybody gets their they build a computer, and it's usually their first computer that they put together, you know, and it's like it all goes right, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, and then depending on how long they've been around, they might buy another one, and again that one goes right, and it just works, and they're just like, oh okay, like this is what I stick to, like this is what I buy, you know what I mean, until something goes wrong at some point, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna try another brand, and they go and try the other brand and realize like, this isn't the same thing. Well, I think this is shit because I'm used to it being this way. And then, you know, they hate on that one brand, and then they go back to the original brand, and, you know, it's the way things work. What am I looking at? Like I said, it's no different than sitting around and fucking watching people fucking do the Ford, Chevy, Dodge fucking, well, my Dodge will outpull your Chevy, and mine built like a rock, you know, all the crap talk on different fucking people's fucking brands. It's like, dude, it's a fucking name. They're all built like shit anymore. Right, well, I mean, like, you know, that's your opinion. Like, see, I remember, like, back in the day, right, like, AMD sucked because, like, the way games used to be generated, like they had problems drawing the skybox, right? And so like you'd look up and you'd literally see the box when you were playing on AMDs. Again, AMD had issues with like how to draw certain textures, right? So you'd like load into a game with an AMD and it was like pretty much having a wall hack because it wouldn't even generate any of the fucking walls. Everything would just be invisible in the game. Like, there's just like so many problems that like were like pre-associated with AMD. And again, it's not so much a thing anymore. You know, I'm like referring to shit that's like from 20 fucking years ago. But it was always like, it was always such a fucking pain in the ass to get AMD to goddamn run some games. They were just like, it was a nightmare. And so, you know, that's still stuck in my head of fuck AMD. Like, I don't want to have to deal with all the driver issues and, you know, all the crap that's going on. You know, and now you got like, oh, well, now it's like ray tracing and all the crap that's going on now with that. And it's just, right. And so, like, back in the day, like, God forbid if you put an AMD and a NVIDIA together, like, they wouldn't even fucking really want to communicate. Like, oh, you have an AMD processor? You better use an AMD fucking GPU. Or else, again, you're asking for problems, you know, like. And I always used NVIDIA versus AMD graphics cards, which, again, like, every time I ever tried to make an NVIDIA machine or a AMD machine, it was always such a pain in the ass. Yeah, meet fucking Dave Ante, our Oreo fucking freak. My man lives on Oreos. Do you suck those Oreos down with chocolate milk, or you just fucking consume large swaths of fucking sweet tea? I gotta work. Get in the seat, jackass. You are going to play the game of popping off the ground. Nope. Just smashing into fucking rocks everywhere.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
And now you got Intel coming out with fucking, you know, video cards that cost $250 that are supposed to be like right there around the 460, 470 range. You know, the same thing. So give them another year or two of development. Although I don't think they have any intention in building like high-end cards. They only want to build like, you know, medium grade cards. You're never going to see a 4090 come out of them, really. Yeah, but something tells me the 4090 is going to be like the next 1080 Ti, you know what I mean? It's going to be that card that everybody like fucking holds on to and covets. It does everything still. Hmm. 20 years down the road, there's still going to be people fucking running 4090 Ti's. Yeah, I'm always amused when... and, like, that 1080 Ti is still good for doing shit, right? So, like, you want to stream? Slap that 1080 Ti in, like, an older computer. Like, build, like, a... You know, like, one of your older computers. Build it back up with all the spare parts you have. Slap that 1080 Ti in it. And that will still be a good fucking video card for pushing a stream and, like, doing, you know, basic compression for a... video stream. That thing still hasn't reached the end of its life. Like up until a little while ago, I was still using a 9060 Ti. Technically, no. Like, if you know how, you can push video over network. You can push sound over network. You can basically connect two machines via network and push the video and the audio from one machine to the other machine via software. It's not the most elegant solution, but it's doable. Yeah, well, most people the average like streamer is only using one machine. Like, they're playing on the same machine that they're streaming off of. The problem is that you're like right now, like OBS, if I were to look, like even pushing two separate streams like YouTube and Twitch, I'm only using 3% of my processor, right? But I'm using a good chunk of my video or my GPU. Well, that's just the CPU. If I were to look at what my GPU is doing, my GPU is probably at like 80 or 90%, you know what I mean, of usage to compress two separate video sources, you know, and send them out. So to... you know, encode one video and then play the game on top of that. Like, yeah, you want to have a somewhat decent machine. You need to have good amount of memory. You know, helps to have a video card that has more memory to be able to split it up between the game and OBS. Right. And that's what I'm getting at, though, because you're running, like, if you're trying to stream a game that you're also playing on your PC, then you're going to see more CPU usage because you're adding on to, you know, whatever the game is dragging the computer down to. You know, same thing with the GPU. Like, you know, it's got to split all that workload. And so, like, a lot of the driving games that I used to play, like, they couldn't do that. So, like, when I first started streaming, I was only using one machine. As much as I had two computers, and I've always had, like, two computers that's sitting at my desk, I I was only using one because I didn't need to, but I was also only like playing Sea of Thieves in No Man's Sky, so it wasn't like killing my machine. But like if I went to go and try to play Dirt Rally or Assetto Corsa or any of those, it put a load on the GPU to the point that like it couldn't process the game and the stream at the same time. And it wouldn't have mattered like if I had a 4090, like top of the line everything, the way the game worked and the way like it wants to do everything, it doesn't work for anybody. Anybody who streams Dirt Rally is using two machines. It's the only way you can do it. Like there's just no other way around it. If you try to get away with just one machine, it just becomes a fucking slideshow. Like, and it doesn't look like that for the streamer. So like the first time I tried streaming Dirt Rally, I only was using the one machine and I had it all running. And you're looking at the preview window and everything is smooth and looks great in the preview window. And I thought I had a great stream. And I went back and like ended the stream and went back and like, you know, started it and was like trying to watch it. And it was literally like a slideshow. It was like literally like a frame, 10 seconds, a frame, 10 seconds, a frame. And I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, I thought I was having internet issues. Like, is it not just downloading the video right? Or like, what the fuck is going on? It took me a minute to realize what was happening. And then like I started like looking at, you know, forums and like reading shit. And everyone was like, yeah, you know, like everyone was trying all these different ways to try to get it to work. And like, yeah, it basically came down to the only way you could get it to work is if you pushed it off to another machine, you know, and captured it like a console and used two machines. So. What's this? Didn't sell OC to CPU. Yeah, there's a lot of motherboards that are like that though. Like they'll tell you it supports up to a certain speed, and it might support it, but not on a reliable basis. And then like again, you have like the newer RAM that comes out. Like what are they up to? Like, you know, DDR7 or some shit at some point. I've never been a fan of getting like the newest technology. I've always been a fan of, oh, that new shit just come out, cool. Well, that means they pretty much like perfected the last generation shit, and that, you know, they figured out every last issue that they were having with it, and so it should work pretty smooth. And you usually get it for a better price as long as you're paying attention and you know new stuff's coming out. But it usually runs more. What the hell did I just back off that far for? Usually runs more stable, you know what I mean? Like you don't have all the problems associated with like newer technology because they haven't figured out all the different issues and shit. The other thing is a lot of the machines, like in order to run like the higher end RAMs, you can't have it in auto. Like you have to manually set every last fucking setting, like all the timings and all the fucking the voltage. Sometimes you got to undervolt them and like, yeah. Yeah, it's usually how my life works out. I'm pretty sure I was bitching about that one time before, that like almost every time I build a computer, like every fucking time, like I'll do a little bit of research like really quick because it's like, all right, I need a new machine, like see what's like the newest stuff, see what people are bitching about with different things, like, you know, like okay, put it all together. Like don't really look to see like what's possibly in the pipeline as far as what's coming out. And I'll go and build an entire machine, and yeah, within like 2 to 3 months of me building the machine, it's outdated because they're like, oh, this new version of something came out and it's 20 times better than the original. And it's like, you motherfuckers. But again, like I said, I usually feel better off doing that anyway, because it's like, well, they figured out all the problems with that and they've now moved on to a new problem. So I'll stick to the stuff that they pretty much figured everything out on, you know, like, fuck it. It's just easier. Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, if you catch it quick enough like that, you can forward the problem onto someone else, you know, quickly, you know, post that bitch up and sell it for, you know, close to exactly what you bought it for, and go and, you know, someone else who doesn't know that the newer version came out, sell it to them. He's got to find the next simp in line. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the last machine I had that had pins, not just the little dimples. Why is my ship rocking? Oh, I knew what you're talking. I don't know if they're dimples. I'm just saying. Like, but yeah, the pinless ones. No, you're good, dude. I don't know what they're called either. Pinless would be my guess, and they don't have pins. I didn't even know they, like, you know, was like a thing until I ordered the first one. It was like, you know, pulled it out of the casing and was just like, huh? Like, huh? And then, like, looked at the motherboard and was like, oh, okay. Like, cool. I don't have to worry about bending a pin over. I remember having to, like, lift a little arm and then dropping it in and making sure the corner that, you know, has got the little corner cut off of it is down in the, you know, corner that it's supposed to be in. Putting the little spring down that clamps the fucking pins and Shoot. Pay attention now. Yeah, but like now you just have like that little trap door that goes down and over the like over the CPU, you know, like there's no like little lever. And then you know, it's all compressed down by the CPU cooler. Yeah, what was mine? Mine was, I had a Core Duo, but I want to. What the hell am I fucking going on here, man? All right, fuck off. Get the fuck off these stumps. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. What the hell is going on there? What the hell was my Core Duo? I can't remember. I want to say it was a 7. I want to say it was an i7. I don't remember. I still have it. Actually, still like sitting in a computer case and it runs if I were to plug it in. No, not the Duo. That's a quad that's in that machine now. The Core Duo is... What the hell is going on here? Well, that's not a good sign. I'm like desyncing and falling through the ship. Cute. Interesting. All right. We can play this game. It's okay. Let me out. Oh, my shit's busted somewhere. Something's going on with the rock. All right. Oh yeah, the red lights are blinking. She's had it. I did something wrong. Chances are when it bounced off that ship that one time, it probably damaged it. Hey. All right. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because really I'm just going to toss it out and go get another one. I'm not going to repair it. It's not worth my time. Why am I doing any of this? Come here. You know what? Just come here. Just fuck off. We'll go get a new one. We have to be at 4 hours, right? No, 2 and... Oh, well, this is from the other day. So, yeah, it's probably got the hours on it. I find that without upgrading them, they last like 3 to 4 hours and then they blow and then they give up the ghost. And I'm at 3 hours and I was using this from like the other day. So it's done. They have a hot fix for 4.0. What, that they're getting ready to push? They'll just start rolling it. So at some point, it's good to know. I'll get this shit on my ship and fucking get it locked in here before they fucking 30K. Yeah, they're getting ready to push a hot fix. No, don't you dare pull that fucking relay out. Oh shit, they might have already done it. They did it already. Oh, no, come on, door open. No, don't sit, you dumb bastard. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Good to know. We will bounce out as soon as I can fucking see the bed log out. Fucking get the fuck. I hate radio menus. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Is that for 4.1? I know for 0.1 they put a update out. I already did that. Oh no, hotfix. Oh. So now they have 4 versions of the game running. Fuck me. Why Star Citizen? Why? Like, what is this supposed to fix that isn't fixed in 4.01? Like, what is the fucking point of spending more time on a 4th fucking, or, oh my god, dude. This game. This is the shit that annoys me with this game. Is like, what are they fixing with this that they couldn't have just put the effort into 0.1 and pushed 0.1 out that much sooner? Oh no, I know. But it's like, that's the hot fix is usually no different than playing PTU. I'm not even gonna go in there. If that's what it is, I'm not even gonna fuck with it. That's useless. That's still pointless going in there. Like the chances of that information going on to the live server, it's hit or miss. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, dude, why? Like, what are you fixing in this that's broken? Oh, people are getting fucking bricked or something, aren't they? Yeah, I'm sure. No, there's oh no, I'm thinking of Death of a Spaceman. They're still trying to push the whole idea of permadeath. I keep forgetting about that. That's what people are bitching about. I keep forgetting. Whatever. As long as I don't lose all my shit, if it just gets what is it? It's like inherited, you know, to somebody else or like your next character. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, so what? That one guy I fucking was using died. Oh well. Like, what? I gotta make up a new look? Like, hit the random button a bunch of times and be like, cool, works, later. But yeah, it's like, And then, like, do I have to go and fucking push to copy my fucking version of 4.0 over to this 4.0 in order to have all my ships and all my money? Or is it going to pre-copy it for me? Like, what a fucking mess. Thank God for internet speeds. I got no problem pulling it down at fucking a decent rate. And in reality, you don't even have to do that. Like, you know, you don't have to really download this, right? So in reality, you could go and take your 4.0 folder, copy it, rename it, and then just verify the files, and it'll download the couple that it needs. I could have done that. I'm not, whatever. We'll let it download. We'll play with it later and see what it's doing. I just can't imagine, like, they're probably trying to fix the black screens or some shit. Like, did it say what it's for? Of course, there's no, like, you know, click here to see patch notes. I gotta go to Spectrum in order to do that. Let's see what they have to say. No, I didn't click on the page I wanted to go to. That's helpful. Yeah, no, that's not what we're looking for. Cool, well, that's helpful info right there, buds. So you just put out a hot patch with absolutely no information on what it's fucking fixing. Like, god damn, I hate, like, at least not easily findable without going to, like, you know, 4 other fucking pages. Yeah, like, see how this guy's saying, just rename your 4.0 preview folder to hotfix, verify files, done. Like, pretty much a thing. Yeah, and this guy doesn't normally have patch notes. Like, cool. They hotfixed something, but who knows what the fuck they fixed. It's so fucking helpful. But yeah, we're not going to be playing this anyway. Have to copy my controls over and fucking everything else. I'll download it to just fuck with it later, but like I said, it's generally once they have the hotfix working anyway, it's just gonna roll into live. So like, I'll just keep putting effort into live and whatever what I'm doing seems to be working just fine. Like, it's not broken. I'm not going to fix it. But we'll let it download. It's got fucking another minute or so. Give us some time to talk. Shoot the shit about fucking how much this game drives you fucking insane, but yet you still can't fucking walk away from it. All right. Come on, faster. You're not giving it to me. Give it to me faster. I just did take a hit. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? You keep hitting that one? Well, you did hit it twice. And you're learning, you dick. Did you mistakenly not hit the redeem? Well, that wouldn't have worked anyway. Yeah, the second one didn't work. So, like the smoke that covers the whole screen isn't technically being called up by Streamlabs. It's being called up by another program that's just like looking for those words to be in chat. Oh, well, that's cute. I couldn't even finish installing it. So like the can't see is just a command. It's not really so much a redeem. Like it is a redeem. Like it brings up like, you know, the audio file part of it. But like the smoke that fills the whole screen is like, there's a program, like the program that's throwing like the chat like up on the screen. That same program is like, it's like reading chat, right? And so when you type in a certain command and it sees it, it kicks on that, like the picture that's covering the whole screen, like the smoke. It's not really coming through Streamlabs. All right, we're not really worried about this. We'll deal with that later. Back to the preview. But yeah, so now there's fucking 4 versions of the game running. Like, god damn it. Like, that just means like they're all gonna be fucking weird now. Because they're splitting the resources of whatever server they have to each machine, like to each version of the game. Which it's capable of doing. But when you have an unoptimized game that like chews on memory and CPU cycles, the minute one of them goes to shit, it makes them all go to shit. Like, god damn it. Oh, they most certainly hate us. No doubt. Yeah. I don't have many running. Like I only have I have like Stream Elements running in the background, and the only thing I have running on like Stream Elements ground control, and the only thing I have running on that is just it's showing me all like subscriptions and follows and like all that, like all my alerts on both channels show up inside there. Whereas if I just use the one inside OBS, it's only going to show me the ones for Twitch and not the ones for YouTube, because YouTube is a secondary channel, you know what I mean? And so I have to have a second program running just to catch both channels. And then another program, Streamer Bot, which is like capturing all the other stuff. Like I said, like putting the chat up on the screen as far as like capturing it and putting it up there. Does that command for like the smoke screen. Does a couple of other things in the background, but yeah, it's like an, you know, it's an streamer automation program essentially. Yeah, that's why I just bed logged and I just came back. Oh, Zeus, any ship that has a bed. As long as it's a ship that has a bed. So their Aurora, as much as it's a little dinky fucking cigar of a ship, it's got that fucking little coffin of a bed. As long as it has a bed. So like an Arrow, you can't log out in an Arrow, right? Because there's no fucking bed. I can't remember if the Titan, does the Titan have a bed? I can't remember if the Titan has a bed. Yeah, as long as it has a bed, you can bed log on it. Hence the name bed logging. But yeah, you just walk over to it, and instead of clicking on the sit, F, right click, lay down, and then look over where it says get up, F, right click, and then go to log out. Yeah. I mean, really, in reality, if you can get back to a station and you're comfortable with, like, again, getting back to a station, so like say you're in Pyro and you know, you don't want to go to a station because you feel it's risky, then yeah, you can out in space, as long as you're landed. You just can't be like floating in atmosphere, because like most of the time you'll log back in, the engines are like, as much as you might have logged off with the engines running, when you log back in, the engines are going to be off, and so like you're going to be getting out of bed and your ship's going to be free falling towards the planet. You know what I mean? So like there's systems set up to where if you're in the atmosphere, it won't let you bed log. You have to land or go out into space. If you're near outposts or space stations, you won't let you bed log. You have to be a certain distance away in order to be able to, you know, do it. Oh, and I lost the ability of pinging. Yeah, it's just so like it's there to try to cut down on certain things. So again, like farming, you know what I mean? So like before they did that, you would pull up to like some of the outposts and whatnot, and you would just like go around, collect all the loot boxes, go back to your ship, bed log, come back in, loot all the shit, go back to your ship, bed log. You know, you didn't even leave the fucking the outpost or whatever, you know what I mean? And so they did that, so then that way that you couldn't do that as easily. I mean, you can still do it. You just go right outside the armistice zone. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Good song. Oh, F4, F4. Oh, god damn it. We just dumped off my fucking rock. And then the other thing was, oh no, I grabbed the shit out of it. God damn it. Forgot we had to go back to the space station. I've had too much. What? No. Finding shit on this planet, it ain't like finding needles in a haystack. That is for damn sure. Good, we get to keep flying to the song. In fact, we might even hit the restart button.
Engines on. Launch complete.
All right, let's get this thing to gaslight. This is good flying through the space song, right? Especially when you put your landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
The magic carpet ride. You don't know what you meant. Inside, girl. Me away. What are you talking about? Stalkers. Oh, this dude? It happens. Doesn't help. I'm like, you know, pretty much broadcasting the server I'm on every time I get on and off. When I have the fucking screen open. Luckily, I haven't gotten to that point where I'm big enough that I'm being harassed. But like I said, as far as, I don't know, you weren't around earlier. The connection issues I've been having, I've apparently possibly found the issue of them. And it would seem that someone is DOS attacking me. So, yeah, there's that. So apparently I pissed in someone's Cheerios. I have a good guess as to who. What the fuck cloud is this? Jesus. And yo, slow the fuck down. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of there. That was coming in way hotter than I would have liked. Yeah, no. I didn't like that fucking at all. So for the possible last 3 months, me chasing my tail, thinking I had a hardware issue or a connectivity issue with my internet. Yeah, turns out I might have been getting fucking DDoS attacked the whole fucking time. Like going through my new modem, like happened to look at the fucking modem logs. It's like just filled with fucking entry after entry for different DDoS attacks. It's like, oh, fucking awesome. So got to deal with talking to my ISP and sending a report to the FBI on that one. See how that turns out. So apparently I'm big enough to piss somebody off that weren't getting DDoSed. Me and my whole 5 viewers at any given time. The world has become very odd. Well, it's always been a little odd, I guess. Because people are more brazen than they used to be. And shit's more available than it was before in the past. Like I remember you wanted to DDoS somebody, you know, like you did it yourself. You had to be involved with it. Nowadays, you just get on a fucking forum or a Discord and fucking purchase fucking goddamn bot attack. Point and click procedure. Come on, where are you? Oh. Jumping the gun. Alright, let's go look upstairs and see if we can't get some fucking bonus loot. Nothing like looking into the void. Alright. Turn down the Iron Maiden a little there. Nope, not that one. Whoa, what was that? See that big old glitch go across my screen? Oh, there it is again. Cute. What's going on there? That's new. Oh, that's new. Something is not working right up there. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our hangar. No, thank you. Please. Please, please. No, 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 please. Please. Shoo. All right. Thought we were gonna have problems there for a minute. Let me the fuck out of that goofy ass shit. Perfect timing. I don't know what the fuck is coming up here, but okay. Shouldn't the doors have just stayed? I didn't call another ship. Oh, what the hell? Bring me thy rock. Alright, we'll try not to run this one into the ship. And I guess it could have been from bouncing it off a rock or two, but that's usually not a problem. Don't. There you go. Yeah. It's got a thing for falling through the floor. It's just best to grab it as soon as you can. And then it's not a problem. Nope, back up. Good enough. I really just wish if your ramp was down when you put your ship away, that when it came back up, the ramp was down. Make life a lot easier. Oh man. Some old poison. I'm afraid to jump down anymore. I've died too many times now. Like, too many times I've landed and not died, but then the floor disappears and you clip through the floor and then you die in the void. You got a backspace in the void and you lose your fucking gear. At least if you like splatter and die on the deck, you get to keep your gear. You backspace in the void and you lose it. Come on, see how delayed you are. No? Maybe I just missed you. Cool. Hello. There you go. This is why we need to get back to a planet. Get the fuck off the space station. So that's interesting. Hey, there we go. Look, I turned the power. Alright. I was pretty sure I'd done that before. And I thought I was just bugging. But apparently, you can drive it without actually turning the power on and just turning the engines on by themselves. That's fucking comical. No fucking dashboard. How's it driving if it's not turned on? You turn the engines on, but that's like saying you started your car, but you didn't turn it to, like, you know, run position. It makes no sense. What the hell is my fucking shit talking about down there in the corner with fucking calling? What the fuck is... My graphics are all dorked. Yeah, that is a face only a mother could love. The random generator did good on that one. Only had to help it a little bit. I think I had to like change the hairstyle, and then I think I gave him like the lazy eye look, and that was about it. Everything else was already there. Yeah, that was a good one on the random generator, man. Did a good job. That's as far as we can zoom in. Even got like a little penguin tattoo on his neck. That was already there. So that's perfect. Yep. But the balding, receding hairline just sets it off. Yeah, get back to our planet. And we probably need to refuel. No, we do not. Apparently, we're still enjoying the whole... This fucking spaceship doesn't use gas. I love that bug. Oh, what are you traveling? Fucking 50 gazillion meters between locations? Nah, don't worry about it. We got it. Look, I got a gas card right now. It's great. Oh, for fuck you sake. I mean, it's only $86. I don't care less about the hydrogen fuel. Fucking keep that shit. How much to make a bet? My quantum is going to be fully busted. Until I go in my MFD over there and cycle it, it won't let me quantum. What the hell's going on, man? Itchy beard syndrome. Oh, that's a little early. Now we're good. All right, off to the Ignace. See if it proves me right. Nope. Proved me wrong. So, like, when I came out of storage and I turned on the ship, did you notice, like, the engine's power was at 1 bar instead of, like, the factory 3? I had to, like, reset the power levels to everything to get it to be right. Normally, if I got to do that, for whatever reason, like the quantum drive is broken until I go in the MFD and turn the quantum drive completely off, turn it back on, and then go to try to quantum drive, you know, or jump. That worked. See, like, that's on this. No, that's on the other side. But, like, say that point was on this. No. Yeah, see how, like, those look further away, but yet they're closer. 410, 457. Like, this one looks further, or this one looks closer, but it says it's further away. It's on the other side of the planet. It would be like 300 if it was like right below us like that. It's like I'd never come down and like be anywhere near this motherfucker. To go and be like rock mining. And anybody that's going to go near that point is going to see you, you know, on a scan. One ping and they'll see you. And then if it's nighttime, God forbid, like using that fucking laser is like goddamn shining a flashlight. You can see it from far away as hell. That's why I try to stay away from like mining at night. It's not so much it's just a pain in the ass to land. It's just you're so fucking visible. So you gotta take steps to protect yourself. Pay attention to what the hell's going on around you. But thank God it only has, like I said, 1, 2, 3. That's its point. That's all of its points of interest. That's it. And I'm pretty sure, like, one of these. I know that would have loot. I think that actually is an outpost that you can, like, it's like a trading post, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta go and make deliveries there. I think you might be able to sell I'm not sure if you can sell gems there. Yeah, I ain't going anywhere near that motherfucker. You go over there and all you see is like, 4 ships. 3 of them exploded, The other one just kind of sitting there with all the doors open. It's like, nah, it's all right. Even Stanton's getting bad for being, having a law system, whatever. Like, it's still fucking. You go over Stanton, like you go to any of the scrap yards, and it's still a mess. We can't afford to smack into the ground with fucking 3.5 SCU. Or no, it's actually 4 SCU, isn't it now? Fucking goddamn gems in the back. It's fucking like 3 mil. That's not fucking pancake into the ground with that. Don't you dare black out. Five rock. 6 rock. Yeah, still had night, right? Alright, no bumping into the ship. Sorry, it's like you like nudge it. And if it says like, friendly, fire, blah, blah, blah. Like chances are you just damage the shit out of the rock. Alright, where the fuck are these rocks at? Right in front of me. Usually just does some damage to like the roof. But man, that last time it definitely did something. That bitch did not want to go back in the ship. Doesn't matter much to me as long as he says. Don't matter much to me as long as he says. Oh, good old Danzig. Fucking misfits. The little mad midget. This one's going to be more than enough time to take a drink. Might as well. We'll eventually get there. Come on, Rock. You can do it. I guess we can stuff this thing in there. Let's see if that helps. It used to. Doesn't seem to as much anymore. He's got a higher chance of hurting your rock being this close to it if it blows up. But we're not even close to that yet, so we're good. Here you go. And the closer you can get it to the optimal mark, the better off you are. The longer it will last.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Can't see the green in the meter for some reason. Oh, I know why. Derp. Come on. There we go. Forgot we restarted the game.
Extraction mode on.
Like, I'm tapping my foot and I'm seeing the rock jiggling and I'm thinking I'm shaking my desk. I'm like, wait, am I tapping my foot that hard? I'm wiggling around. It's almost nauseating. I need to refresh my drink. Vacuum? Suck, suck, suck. It's an actual minute. You heard the bass line, like the beginning. It was just like couldn't hear it enough to picture what it was. Not driving that far. And if I'm seeing it that far away, it's certainly not a gym. Oh, really? That's all I got out of that? How many? Oh, it was only 6 rocks, wasn't it? That would be your spot on. I didn't lose a single gem, though. That is spot on. All right, now we have a full 4 SCU, 156 over, 159 over, actually. Before I get this turd off the ground, let me go grab a drink. I gotta finish refreshing this thing. Be right back. Where were we? No. Come on. Hand minables? Gotta be hand mineable Dolbean. Yep. Fucker. I had feelings. That is not what we're looking for. We don't care about no stinking Ford rocks. Jeez, what the hell we want that for? I can't remember if this there's more hand minables. I can't remember if this pinged in earlier or if this just popped up. We'll find out. All right. Well, 6 or 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Yeah, not that bad. Just waiting to see it like pop up off the ground again and be a pain in the ass to get in.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fraction mode on.
Come on. There you go. We'll work one. I might actually be dead at this point. A couple more. I was working on killing this all the times I kept talking to Comcast. I was like fucking pounding the hell out of this the other day, fucking talking to them. Trying to get them to release my IP address. Fucking goddamn nightmare.
Extraction mode.
Still wouldn't do it in the end. Just like such bullshit. Oh, this ain't good. I remember back in the day. What the fuck? How the hell did you get over there, bud? You're an explosive little bastard, huh? Nope, wrong one.
Extraction mode on.
It's $437. I can't get away. 35, something like that.
Fraction mode on.
Overhead. Come on. I don't know why I started backing the power off. We're not even close. tickles. It tickles.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, well, there goes a couple. See those things just drop off into the fucking nowhere? Well, that was different. Oh, what? Is that the second rock? 1, 2, right? Oh, okay. Well, apparently we got them all because we still have 6. Yeah, they're all there. Okay, whatever. I know I watched one drop off into the planet. We'll go with it, though. We'll go with it. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I missed the more challenging rock, like, breaking, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. This used to be hard. Like, this used to be a pain in the ass to do. Now it's not. And then you just like find the right spot and just like walk away from it until it blows up.
Extraction mode on.
Pretty rare, you know, like it's only when I'm not paying attention and I'm not realizing it went into the green and I don't back off the power a little bit that I almost blow up a rock. But there used to be like pain in the ass. You were almost always like EMPing your fucking rock, because if you overload these things to a certain point, like they'll just, when they explode, it's like an EMP, and then we'll just shut down your shit and just shut down everything. If you get your ship too close, it'll fucking take out your ship too. It's like next to impossible to get that to happen anymore. Get them a little hot every once in a while, but nothing like it used to. You have to be like on, like, when you first started doing this, like you had to be on that wheel. It was like up, down, left, right, fucking, like you had to spin that fucking mouse wheel to keep the power level like going all over the place, to keep it from exploding. Now it's just to hold it there until it gets to the green bar and back it off a little bit and just watch it slowly climb. This is like, hey, you get that. Yeah. Now, shh. Not nice.
Extraction mode on.
Yes. Unless you're talking about easy. I don't know. Which way are we going with that? It being boring and like long and like tedious, or easy? Skilled. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Then we were in the same boat. Yeah, like this used to be like, if you had the power even too much, like it would like skyrocket right through the green bar and like right into the red and almost explode like instantly. Like the minute it even came close to touching that green bar, you had to start backing off the power. And then it would touch the green bar, and then like you'd have to sit there and like fluctuate power in and out of it. Like before, the easiest way to crack them is you would, you know, I'll show you how you used to crack a rock, like the easy way, without having to like be all over with the wheel. So like you would, and like this isn't even a good excuse because it's taking forever. And how long is this one? This one a fast one? Come on. Yeah, man. This one's just as bad. Jesus Christ. Seriously? Fuck off. Go back to this one. This one's not that bad. But like you'd get the power up, and like the best way to crack them back in the day was like to back off to a certain point, and then you just sit there and flash them. So you just stay at 100%, and you would just sit there and do like this, and sit there and just keep flashing it on and off of it. And like just sit there and just doo-doo-doo-doo. That's how you used to do it. If you were lazy. But it also like tends to, the hotter you get it, the less it's supposed to produce less gems. If you keep it down low and like cooler, it was supposed to produce more. It never really made a difference. As long as it didn't go into the red and didn't take out your shit, that's the only thing that mattered. But yeah, like back in the day, you just sat there and kept it at like, either kept it at 100 and waved it on and off, or you like sat there and spun the wheel left and right. Yeah, as long as it didn't destroy your shit. But it was like when it touched that green, it would like skyrocket through the green and right into red, like instantly. And like now it's like takes forever to get it to go like, you know, through the green part. Like it always took forever to get it to go like, you know, like the wider part, you know, as far as like how long you had to hold it on there. But like how long it takes to go through the green section into the red was like instantaneous before, and now it's like it takes forever. Like I say, you can just pretty much like walk up to one and just the minute it touches green, you just roll back until it stops climbing, and then you just walk away from it. Set it and forget it. Feels like I'm cooking a turkey. What was that? Set it and forget it. I can't remember what infomercial for what fucking product that was. Like the Rompo Peel fucking oven or some shit. When I was a kid. That was like the Instapot back in the day, I guess. But it was like a little, you know, countertop fucking oven. Convection oven, I think.
Extraction mode on.
It's right up there with being as useful as the fucking George Foreman fucking grill and shit. Saying that, I have one. I don't really use it at all, but they come in handy when, you know, every once in a while. Too cold to go outside and fucking grill, and, you know, fucking feel like heating up your oven and cast iron, you know, fucking pan to fucking sear cook a steak. Just fucking heat that bitch up and slap it in that for a fucking minute. Like literally doesn't take any time at all because you're cooking it from both sides at once. What the hell are we doing here? Just sitting here staring at it. I'll wake up, I swear.
Extraction mode
can get it figured out. I love it when the meter when the meter bugs. It's showing me 5.5, 5.69, and we just broke how many rocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be 24.0 in there. And I know I saw it for a split second. It said 21 point something when it was collecting the last bit. Oop, let's close that up. Oh, nope. Straighten her up. Yep, you're all there. Close. Well, yeah, 5% over fucking half, so 4, whatever. Only another fucking, pretty much 4 fucking SCU. Goddamn. So that took us for 4 hours. I was at 2 SCU pretty much when we started. So that was, again, what I was, excuse me. God damn. So that's like right in line with what I was saying earlier. So I was figuring, 2 SCU an hour, right? No, I was figuring out at like 200,000 an hour. So that would put it at like 1 SCU an hour. So I'm doing pretty good, I guess. But normally if I go for like 8 hours, which I did like the other day, I think something like that, 7 something hours, we pulled 4 SCU, which is 4,000 something gems. It's a little over $400 a rock, so. So this is one, and that's one right there. Question is just how many? 5. Yeah. And then, serious? That's possibly one as well. Oh, golly. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I will take that with no problem.
Landing gear down.
Something tells me that's not gonna work out. And no. Fucking. That will.
Engines off.
Ooh, let's hope we get all these. That'll be a good payoff. What's that? What would that be? $420 rocks. I like that number. Let's hope we can pull that off. That's awfully close to my ship.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What do I got? Drink over here? Oh shit. Has to be a pretty little payout if I get them all. Oh. Trying to do 3 things at once here.
Extraction mode on.
Let's see. More math. 35. We'll go under. This one group of rocks is worth 182,000.
Fracturing mode on.
Like 182. And then I could go right back over the hill and get those 5. And then right over the hill the other way, it looks like there's probably a couple more too. Like, you can't go wrong with this planet. And then, like I said, if you go to sell, go over to Stanton and go to like the outposts in Stanton. Don't go to the trading center. Go to the admins at like outposts. They'll buy it all in like 1 or 2 clicks versus if you go to a trade commission, it takes like fucking ever. It slowly reduces how many it'll buy off you each time.
Extraction mode on.
Well, so far I haven't dropped one. I love it when rocks are fucking ghost rocks. Thank you. Makes life so much easier. Skid Row. It's not only me. I thought that was gonna go quick. If I keep getting these, it would make work really fast.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
You go wild. Go wild.
Extraction mode on.
That's some funky ass fucking explosion. It's always been a little weird and laggy every once in a while. But the best is like when it does the volcano eruption. Like the rock is still there and you see like it's like spurting up out of the top of the rock, like all around it. Really weird. It's done it earlier. I watched it do it earlier this evening. Oop. Missed one. That's those 5. Maybe I could drive over there and then leave 4 SCU of fucking Hadanite just sitting in a box. Ugh. I freak out just being right here away from the like. It's why I this is why I mind like looking at my ship, because I don't trust like someone landing up behind me while I'm fucking mining. I can't hear. Like, I'm not always looking at that little radar up in the left hand corner to see if someone's like, you know, flying up or driving up to me, you know. I'm always afraid of like someone sneaking into the back of my ship and taking off. It's like, son of a bitch. Well, there goes 4 hours of work. 'Cause, yeah, I always gotta watch the ship, man. Just fucking. I don't trust anybody, god damn it. I hate it like if I park and I have to drive over the hill or something in order to go mine the fucking rocks. Like, it irks me. You'll see me pinging it like for no reason, just because I want to see the ship ping like through the fucking hill to make sure it's not moving. Or like the door didn't go up.
Extraction mode on.
Oh. I watched one drop. Let's see what happens. Come on, go to 15. Oh no, we're missing one. We are missing one rock. Oh, it's right under me. Oh. Boop. 15. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, my math was right. All right. Come on. That's a tough rock to crack. A tough nut. All right, gives me time to get a drink, take a smoke. I'll deal with it.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. Fucking dead Kennedys. Wasn't there one over here somewhere? No, I'm losing it. No, we're missing a couple now. We're missing 2 rocks, 2 gems.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah. 1 gem to bring us to 17.89, and then another gem to go from 17.89 to 18. Bummer. That's like $870, man.
Extraction mode on.
Yep.
Fraction mode on.
No, if all we lose is 2 rocks, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy.
Extraction mode on.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Suck, suck, suck. The hell was that noise? Okay, just me hearing shit. I don't like the mute social distortion. Thought I heard like like boosters, like someone. I think it's just me like hitting the back, like changing directions. I'm on edge, man. I'm paranoid. Yeah, maybe it's time to smoke more. Even tough.
Extraction mode on.
Nope. I don't know how it got behind me. It's still smashed into my windshield. Ah, man, it keeps bugging me out. And I couldn't tell you why I work in whatever direction I work in. It's like why I choose one rock over another one first. Slowly going around the whole fucking pile. Fucking playing Ring Around the Rosie with these fucking things. No rhyme or reason. Oof. Sorry.
Extraction mode on.
Wish they all went that smooth. We got 4 more? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. We should be at 30. 33. 36, 39. That would be 420. Okay. Yeah. All right. Makes sense. We're right there. The hell was that? Never mind. Saw like a puff of smoke or dust or something off to the side. That was weird. That's what makes Pyro fun. It's like, when is the point when I get jumped? As much as I'm always like, it's safe. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get fucking pummeled. And someone's gonna get a pretty good fucking payout. But until then, no, I lost another rock. Bummer. Oh, no. 3279. No, we're good. We're good. Thought it said 70, which still wouldn't have been right. It would have had to have been 69.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, okay. But that dropped. Did I get it? Yeah, okay.
Fracturing mode on.
I love how the meter pushes off the screen. It looks like it only says 17.89 when it should be 37.89. Fucking busted ass shit. When it goes into the fours, it looks like it's only saying like 7.89. They like fucked with the font and shit. It's all fucked up. The font under it, like the highlighting font underneath of it, is like different size than the upper font. So it's like they don't even match up anymore. I'm so fucking busted. Although I will say this is the best this fucking goddamn UI has looked. Like the fucking the whole heads up display, like this is the best it's ever been. So I won't bitch about that meter. I'll take a broken ass fucking meter over there and tell me how full I am versus being able to see everything that's going on. Some of the iterations they put up, man, you could not even see like where the power levels were at, like how, like, oh god, it was horrible. The contrasts on the meters were just awful. I got used to use the arm of the rock in order to give it contrast to be able to see the power meter. So I'd position a, like, I'll show you on the last one. I still do it occasionally if the sun's in the right spot. So like, too close. Like, see how like most of the switch over. So you'd block the meter with the arm. So like, see how the green part is just into the black. You'd get it so the arm was basically like covering as much of the meter as you could. And then that would give you the contrast to be able to see it a little bit. The pain in the ass. Like whether you like spun the like wrong way, like backing over, you know, so it was like that. See, the red was at least highlighted. Yeah, for a long time, that's how you had to do it. Now you don't have to.
Extraction mode on.
All right, well. I'm pretty sure I saw the shadow of the rock exploding before the rock exploded. I saw like a flash and like the color of the ship. And then the rock exploded. That's weird. 2439. We made out. Oh no. That's the wrong number. It should be closer to 42. Anyway. Like what the hell is that number supposed to represent? Oop, wrong way. Hey, Monkey, how's it going, man? Nice. We're missing two gems. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm going to break this up a couple times. Nope, nope. We got that right. Oh, come on. Play nice. Alright, which one of these is not the broken one? That one. Alright, well, what are we at? Almost at 5 SCU. A little, 190 gems. Doing pretty good so far. Although this is Star Citizen, so there's no telling what could ever happen. All right, YouTube, why are you so far behind in my preview? You know, around the next corner, I could lose 5 SCU a fucking head night. So. We'll see. But so far, so good. That was a pretty good pile. Yeah. Not much has changed since, I mean, if you're just talking December, January, not much has changed. .4.0 is just running a little bit more stable than preview. It's available to anybody that has Star Citizen. So. Why is my speed limiter all the way down like that right now? I forgot to bring it back up. They just currently loaded a hot fix, put a hot fix out. If you have PTU, there's PTU available for the next version, which is 01, which is just pretty much a bigger hot patch as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, hello. What we got? Oh, 2, 4, 6. Oh, there's 2 together fucking with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Works for me. Almost as good as the last one. How this works out. No, that is not going to work out. Yeah, pull forward a little bit. It might work out. It might work out. Yeah. No teeter-totter bullshit. Nah, we're pretty good right there. All right. Yeah, it's pretty chill evening so far. I can't complain. Everything's been cooperating, so. I don't know why I'm grabbing my sticks to drive a fucking vehicle out of my fucking ship. I turned that shit off a long time ago. That proved to be more of a pain in the ass than it was worth it. How you planned it? Okay, we're gonna want the gate. Oh, oh. Hey, Bean Supreme. The old credit wallet looking good so far. We're at well, like just about 200 shy of 5 SCU. So if you want, we can do the quick math here. Let's see. And we're a little over 2 mil. No. Not too bad for 4 hours of work. Hey, don't you all go into planning now. You can fly all, to, oh, well, if you're staying within Pyro, I don't know where, you can go to, Rune Station, can't you? I mean, if you want to risk flying across the Rune Station. No, is it Rune? One of the stations, I think, buys shit, doesn't they?
Fracturing mode on.
I could be wrong. I haven't been fucking playing that part of the game yet. Oh, only Rat's Nest by Slam. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as there's nothing else on your ship other than what you're gonna go sell, you could always just leave your spawn point back in Pyro, fucking go there, sell your shit, you know, go in a fucking white suit, fucking noob suit, and then backspace out. Fucking easy enough, bud. White suit that bitch. I love insta teleportation in this game. I use that shit all the time. Sperm suit. Yeah, it's always just been the noob suit for me. Nope, stump. Gotta get these outline ones first. But yeah, I mean, you'd probably make more money over at fucking Grim Hex on it too, wouldn't you? I would think you'd make a couple dollars more being in Stanton than being in Pyro. I mean, I know anything that you get in Pyro, you can usually get a little bit more for it in Stanton. Gonna be one of these, huh? How's your evening going, by the way? Sorry. I'm a little involved. Oh, that's actually almost tough. Alright. Enough of that one, I guess. I love these ones that give you like time to get a drink, have a fucking puff. Have another puff. Oh, I did grab the right one. Try to keep your beam on the rock without.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I want to go and try to go do panel scraping over on Terminus. I want to see how like how much you get fucked with over there. Like flying around the ring and looking for panels in the asteroid ring. Found some good deposits in there one day when I was just like scooting through looking. I wasn't in my vulture, but I was still like just seeing what was in there. I'm used to going out to clusters, but I think that Terminus, as long as you don't go near the OM points. Yeah, I noticed that. I've been doing that here and there. It just like the fuck with factor is kind of high. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've done it a couple times. I was parked right outside Rune Station, like, yeah, just fucking, like, even just scraping panels, like, just hitting anything I could outside Rune Station for a while, and, like, Rune Station isn't exactly the best. Like, there's a lot of shit usually going on around there for some reason. It's like, the space station used to be over at fucking Crusader, you know what I mean? Fucking, just always people fucking being trolls and shit. Yeah, Rune is spicy, exactly. I was just, for whatever reason, I think I had to stop there to get gas because I was like, I think I was coming back why did I go to Rune? But yeah, I was coming back from somewhere and I was like, oh, I need gas. And I like stopped at Rune. And then right after I stopped, I was like pinging. And it was like, oh, look, like a 1200, stack. Like went over, started scraping that and pinged again. And it was like, oh, look, an 8,000 stack. And like went and scraped that one. Like I was just sitting outside Rune, like fucking scraping away. I did like a full another run because I know I was empty. I had to have been coming from Stanton. And for whatever reason, I was like going to Rune and like going by Rune. And yeah, like filled up all over again at Rune. And just went back to Stanton again. Like,
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
that's what I was going scraping at the contested zones. Like going out to the points that are like, abandoned asteroid bases and whatnot to do the same thing. Just like scraping ships and finding panels out there. For a while I wasn't being fucked with, but until recently, like for whatever reason, going to those same locations that I was and doing the exact same thing I was doing, like now I'm being fucked with. So it's like I want to go and try Terminus, like I said, and the asteroid ring around Terminus. I was finding good deposits in there. Just do fucking Power Wash Simulator 4000. But yeah, it's always nice coming across other people's fucking shit where they just like, fucking 30K'd out and their ship is just sitting there. Yeah, that's what they said. The clusters were working out for a while, but then they put missions in the clusters to where like the emergency fucking, what, like the bounties or whatever they are like to go out to rescue mining ships at the clusters. So like occasionally, you'll have a fucking player come out to do that and they see you out there and it's like, well, I'm done doing my mission. Let's go fuck with this guy. Like, god damn it. I had one guy, I swear, he showed up to do a thing. He wound up dragging like the two guys, like, the two NPCs he was fighting, wound up getting drug over by me and started attacking my ass. At which point, I'm in a vulture getting into a fucking into a dogfight with, one of the ships out of the two. He's taking care of the other one. I blow up the one. He blows up the other one. And like he goes on his way. And I stayed right where I was. Like I should have left. And I just hung out there and like kept scraping away. And sure enough, like a little while later, like ships came in for no apparent reason and came right at me. And it was just like, I guarantee you the motherfucker, like, either went back or, got his friends and told them that there was, a dude out there and sent him out to where I was. But yeah, it was like, son of a bitch. Yeah. Like usually as long as you stayed on the outskirts of it, like you were fine. They like the NPCs wouldn't draw into you. And the couple times that I've had to deal with like someone coming out there, they did their mission and they'd leave, and they wouldn't even really deal with you or like see you or scan you. But since this guy like was close enough to me and then drugged the ships at me, I wound up getting tangled up with him and, he knew I was there. So it was like,
Extraction mode on.
But again, like it's one of the reasons I keep fucking like my spawn points in Pyro. Fuck it, like I don't care. Like it doesn't bother me. Like if it's a total clusterfuck, like it's not costing me real money. When shit goes wrong, it's just like it's time spent. Were you entertained? Like were you entertained during the time at which you were playing the game? What does it matter if like like yeah, it's nice to have that money that you were trying to make during that time, but the overall experience is entertainment, isn't it? Like, that's the point of the game, to be entertained, to keep your mind from whatever else. Like so, like, I love people get worked up on video games, man. It's funny. I tried doing that the other day. I was gonna like an NPC wound up knocking me out. And I tried to like fucking EVA over to like where they were, but they just kept moving further and further away from like where I was, like trying to get to them. I was just like finally backspaced.
Extraction mode on.
And then bugged out. Yeah, sounds about. Oh, like bugged out as far as like got your shit back and bugged out. Like, all right, I took that as like you bugged out, as in like the game bugged out and you like lost it all anyway, which would be typical Star Citizen. So like, that's just how I took that for a minute. Not like you like your shit was like I'm out, and bounced. Why is that one rock all over there by itself? And why the hell did that get all the way back there? Come back, my precious. My precious. I lost track of where we are. Yeah. I'm sure that gunfight was a good gunfight. Like, you were fucking shaking after that when all fucking adrenaline pumped and shit. Came through. God damn, it just keeps climbing. Slow down. Nice. Gotta love those just-in-time fucking quantum jumps. Fucking come pulling into the fucking station or the fucking outpost, fucking smoking and fucking barely fucking flying. Alright, I gotta be able to stare at my fucking shit again. Bugging me out. Getting dark. I don't like the dark. Don't like the dark. Oh, fucking stump. Alright, there we go. Nothing better than that. Punch it, Chewie. Fucking breaks down. You gotta get fucking C-3PO and fucking R2-D2 back there on the drive and shit. Yeah, anymore if I'm at a cluster. and I'm panel scraping and I see even the slightest bit of like a ship ping, it's like, nope. Instantly just find a target, you know, and quantum the fuck out. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, just stop whatever the fuck I'm doing, bug the fuck out. Like, ain't gonna hang out. We got 3 left, 4 left.
Fracturing mode on.
Thank God I got 2 mouse wheels. No. Change. There you go. This is gonna be another good haul. Fuck yeah. 24. Should be at 25. So that would have been 28. 31, 34. Okay. Something like that. 25? Yeah. I hate the fucking... the math is always fucking by 3. Sometimes it's easy and sometimes it's a pain in the ass. When it starts like losing rocks and you're trying to figure out where you're supposed to be.
Fracturing mode on.
No.
Extraction mode on.
Hit the tab button thinking I hit the fucking alt button. Silly person. This one.
Fracturing mode on.
Isn't there 13 rocks here? Didn't I count it off as 13? Maybe it was 12. That still wouldn't be right. Had to been had to been 12. Either that or I'm missing a rock somewhere. Nope.
Extraction mode on.
Or the meter is just straight up off. Should be 390 fucking gems in this pile. Right now we're only at 32. Well, 320. And I'm missing almost two rocks. Yeah, 33.59. What the fuck number is that? Should be like 30. That should be 36. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about fucking 33 something. It had to been closer to 12, and I didn't get them all. I accept that one. And the moon. Back on the moon. Come on. Damn it. Did you... Son of a bitch. Okay. I forgot to grab this when I grabbed that other one. Oh, just over 5 SCU. That's probably the most I've ever had in a 8 SCU box. Almost every time I get it to 4, I usually I'm like, all right, gotta go sell it. Gotta sell it. Too much. Or I wind up losing it. Because again, I'll like do something stupid and, you know, fly into a fucking asteroid or some shit. Or the server black screens and fucking leaves me fucking at a space station and the ship in limbo with a lot of cargo on it. Where is OM1? Reset.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Like, technically, if you go to, I think on here it's like OM, yeah, it's like OM1 and OM2 for whatever reason. It's usually like OM1 and OM6. I don't know why. They changed. I'm pretty sure it used to be OM1 and OM6. Near like the North and South Pole. And so if you do it right, like you're pretty much always in the sun. Like if you were to go down and figure out which way the planet's rotating, you know what I mean? And you just follow along with it. And you fly like, you know, like this way across it. You know what I mean? You'll always be in the sunlight. For the most part. Till you spend fucking 40 minutes fucking goddamn mining one patch of rock. That's grand. First hand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, okay. For a minute, I thought like my chat window was only pushing YouTube and not Twitch's chat. I was like, what the fuck? Very confusing. Hate me. Fucking hates me. Them away. And now we're... Sorry. Reloading my winders here so then that way I can make sure that everything's still running smoothly. And thank everybody for the likes so far. Appreciated. We're flying to the surface. Let's look at one other thing here. Good luck. Hey, Interestingly enough, no attacks so far. That's good. I'm not complaining. I'd rather not have my fucking modem than my internet fucking DDoS. Oh, that shit. All right, stop. I swear this planet has like no atmosphere. You like rip right through it. Like where you're used to getting slowed down by the atmosphere, it doesn't slow you down. You just keep fucking hurtling right towards the goddamn surface until you plow into it and explodes. Fucking pancake on this planet way too often. Just like not thinking, just like doo 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 doo. And you're like looking, you're like, I'm getting close. It's really, oh shit. Where you know it, you're fucking in it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 300 rock. Right on that bump. Spot on.
Engines off.
Oh, there's a ditch. swear the handling on ground vehicles in this game are atrocious.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute.
Oh.
Extraction mode on.
And that is rough when that happens. Server just doesn't like me. I don't like that it's uphill.
Fracturing mode on.
I swear the mouse is double clicking, man. It's supposed to be the better switches and shit. It's not supposed to be doing that. I think it's like 6 months old. Motherfucker.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, get in my belly.
Fracturing mode on.
Here's that broken meter again. Why is it showing 2.0 when I'm 2 rocks in and it should be at 6? It randomly picks numbers occasionally. I don't fucking broken ass machine.
Extraction mode on.
Gotta love when it fucking sucks the whole rock up in one shot.
Fracturing mode on.
That's still not the right number, though. I mean, that first rock came out to 3, so it's not like they're hand mineable. And they're not cracking like hand mineable, like fucking they'd explode instantly. Hitting those with a rock. This is comical. like blasting a watermelon with a shotgun. This is fucking like, boop. It's like, ooh, okay.
Extraction mode on.
And now we're back into the 11s. Come on, go to 12. All right, well, there's one of the two that I'm missing. Wait, what? 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm missing one rock somewhere. Whatever. I can deal with it. If it hasn't, I'm not going to even say it. Because the minute I say it, it's going to start happening. So we're just going to shut up and we're not even going to mention it. We're just going to pretend like that wasn't even about to be mentioned.
Extraction mode on.
Oop. Are you my missing little gem? Nope. No, you are not.
Fraction mode on.
$11. Oh, I got a late start today, though. Oh, that wasn't even paying attention to what the hell's going on there. That's pretty good. Trying to remember, like, I got an appointment tomorrow for fucking the Comcast cable internet.
Fraction mode on.
Which is just going to be a waste of time because they're not going to be able to do anything tomorrow, just as usual, because they can't take and read their own fucking notes. This is fucking ridiculous. This will be the third person that's come out for pulling this wire that can't be pulled because it needs to be buried. It's like, now there's snow on the ground, and I believe it's snowing again now. Last time I looked at the weather, I think. Let's see. Good time to look at the weather, right? Well, we're in the middle of fucking cracking a rock, punching in the wrong code. Well, it said it's snowing. Wrong fucking mode, jackass. Hey. Come on. Are you not really there? Is that what's going on? All right, we'll get back to you. We'll let you figure you out. Oh, there you go. Gotta love those. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, I'm coming. Did you actually go in, or did you, like, miss the fucking goddamn beam? All right, looks like you actually went in. Fucking goddamn gems. I miss the days of, like, this fucking gem tornadoes, dude. Those were fucking awesome. Oop. Nothing made collecting gems funner than when you went to go and suck them up. They all started, like, spinning around the tip of the fucking the gun or, like, the beam, and then, like, would just be dispersed around the entire area in which you were working. Cool. Let me go pick them up one by one now. Such a fucking pain in the ass. So you had to, like, be selective and smart. Like, as soon as it cracked, you had to, like, slowly dip it on the side and collect a couple, and then, like slowly move across the pile and not point right at the center of it. Then that way you only got, like, a rock or two here and there. If you try to collect them all at one time, it just became a fucking nightmare. Oh, God. Or again, like, fucking half the time you'd crack a rock and they just wouldn't even, couldn't suck them up. The beam wouldn't even do its thing. You had to, like, get in and out of the rock, power it on and off, like, do all these fucking, like, side steps, and then all of a sudden you'd be like, oh, yeah, right. I'm here to fucking suck up rocks. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're still a rock. Read it. Read it. There you go. Thought it went into, like, the ghost, which usually isn't a thing. Like, once you start doing them and they're, like, real, they usually stay that way. I hate the ones where you land and you go over to them and, like, the beam just goes straight through the rock, and then you pull up to it and you can just drive, like, right through it, like it's not even there. It's just a ghost fucking image. Disappointing. Had one of those earlier this evening.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
What am I looking at?
Extraction mode on.
Oh, that was interesting. And clearly I sucked up some of them. But those, okay. Other ones. Nope. keep forgetting middle mouse button. We'll put it into fucking in and out of mining mode. Got me a Cobb salad waiting in the fridge. That should be a tasty dinner. Getting there. That's like another 500. Yeah, fucking 6 SC, 6 XCU. That's like another 3 rock piles or so, depending on how many are in it. Keep getting 10s and 12s, it won't take too much longer. Well, even though that's still 3. Okay, what was this? Be a single. Just be a single. Just be a single. Be Dolveen. Fuck you, Dolveen. Don't want anything to do with you. That is fucking goddamn space cows. We ain't got nothing to do with those. Of course, it's gonna be 6, right? Motherfucker. Alright. God. I have no problem, like, walking away from 5. Like, 4 or 5, like, yeah, fuck you. It's not worth my time to even land. For some reason, 6 is that magic number that's just like, fine. Alright, get out of the ground. For some reason, I'll stop for 6.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
I parked pretty far away, huh?
Extraction mode on.
Come on. We got it. Never mind.
Fraction mode on.
I believe we're gonna crack this last one. And we're gonna go over to Stanton and see what we can sell this for.
Extraction mode on.
I am most certainly not gonna last long enough to be able to fill this 8 SU box tonight.
Fraction mode on.
I'm usually long in bed by now. Oh, it's so sad. Usually like waking up in about an hour or two, man. My sleep schedule has been so fucked. Taking me like the last couple of days to like slowly get it back and around to where it's supposed to be. It's a pain in the ass. And I've still kind of been staying up late. Sucks. It's like last night. I don't know how, what the fuck is going on. Hung out with GT, played some fucking PGA golf, and then fucking stayed up until like 4 and was like, I'll go live, fuck it. And then loaded the game, started playing, and instantly realized like, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm tired, but I can't go to sleep. I wound up like watching fucking various bullshit and went to sleep at 8 o'clock this morning. Woke up at noon.
Fraction mode on.
But if I can go to bed around like 12 or 1, that means I'll wake up at like 5, 6 in the morning. So that'll be just about right. I gotta look to see when this cable guy is coming, so depending on when that's happening, we might do something earlier in the morning. What? Why would you even use that? That Atlas is so fucking buggy, man.
Extraction mode on.
So what, you have the fucking, you're back at Pyro and your shit's at Grimhex? I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, you can still kind of, you most likely have another ship you can take back to Grimhex, right? I mean, technically, as long as you didn't disconnect, your shit's still there. Oh, gotcha. Oh, what, you have like some like 24 or 32 fucking crates or some shit?
Fraction mode on.
And what ship were you in? Were you in a C1? Or... Oh, Freemax. Doesn't that have a tractor beam on it? It doesn't, does it? It has an actual turret. Like it has a gun turret.
Extraction
Spent 2 hours getting your ass handed to you, and what?
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, that's why. It's got a gun turret instead of a tractor beam. I'd rather have a turret on my C1 than a whatchamacallit. Hell, if anything, you should have a turret on the C1 that like does the old school turret like the Hornet, where like it locks on, like the pilot could use it. Getting your ass handed to you in GTA, huh? I've tried to get into GTA. I've never been able to do it. I don't know whether it's just like the jankiness of it. Hopefully 6 is a little bit better, but I'll try it. But like all the other ones have always felt like so janky. I've never been a fan of like third person view. Like, And as for, is it okay to die 64 times? I have no idea. But like I was alluding to, I've never really played it. Like I've played it, and I own a copy of one of it, probably GTA 5. But yeah. Yeah, certain things kind of get me going sometimes, but I was like getting at earlier, the one time I was going through Stanton Gate and I was empty. I was going through Pyro into Stanton and I was like empty. I want to say the ship that I had was kind of like being supreme here. Like I had gone to Stanton to go and sell something. Something happened where I wound up dying, and I was back in Pyro, and I had to take like, you know, a shit show, like a shitty ship to get back over to my good ship. And well, that was an interesting fucking sentence. And like, yeah, I'm like in a ship that doesn't really have any cargo space or anything like that, and this guy just starts shooting at me at the gate, and it's just like, why are you like, I can understand shooting at me for piracy, but like, I'm in a ship that has absolutely no cargo hold. Like, I want to say it was my Vanguard or something. It was just like, why are you even like just shooting people as they pull up to the gate? Like, fucking piece of shit. Back the fuck up without getting hung on the rock now. Yeah, no, I got it. Like, I'd want to play DayZ, but like, I'm not about to go on a public server for DayZ. Like, fuck no. One, vanilla pretty much sucks. Like, you need to have a couple of supporting mods in order to make quality of life a little better. And then on top of that, like, all the goofballs that fucking cheated DayZ just make it like you can't even begin to play the fucking public server. It's just a goddamn mess. Yeah, let's go see what we can make. Get over there. I'm all sorts of cocked. Good enough. Almost tapped F4. Almost. Did I get it? Nope. Oh. Well, just over 5.5. Let's see. Yeah, still just over. I mean, 2.3 mil. Maybe something like that. Let's see. I think you actually make slightly more when you go to the outposts. We'll find out. We'll go to an outpost. Hopefully we can find one that doesn't have a ship sitting at it that I'm feeling like I'm gonna get hoboed. Yeah, man. Ah, should be a good long jump. Been blaring that for far too long. Why did that not register? And it did. One thing I did want to look at. Before and after images. Yeah, I put the wrong. I was taking screenshots. It wasn't like applying the whatchamacallit. Wasn't applying like the overlay of reshade. Let's see what happens. Still got plenty of time. See something. If that doesn't. See how flat that is? Like that's reshade isn't applied. Like that's the thumbnail that I used, you know what I mean? For whatever reason, like the grabbing a screen cap, it wasn't applying it. Yeah, like I said, your shit should still be there. It should have auto stored, you know what I mean? And if anything, if you want to even double make sure that like something stupid didn't happen, land at a pad, you know, or off of a pad, EVA over, and then just get in and as long as the elevator works to get to the hangar. But if the elevators are busted, then yeah, you're gonna have to call for a hangar. But when you call for a hangar, it should auto store whatever ship you had, you know, parked on the pad. You might just have to cycle it back up. And then if you had any cargo like in the hangar, it should still be there. So the which should still be fine, because as long as the elevators are working inside the hangars, then you can go from hangar to hangar. You know what I mean? It's just they're broken, I'm guessing, from the ASOP terminals down to the hangar. So even if it does give you a smaller hangar, usually the elevators aren't broken from hangar to hangar. Yeah, it's just the lobby doors don't open. So yeah, you should be fine. Like even if it gives you the different size. If anything, that's helping you, because then the other ship won't go down into storage. It'll just be sitting out there when you go into the hangar. And don't use the fucking Atlas. Yeah, I like the concept of it, but I don't like the fact that like walking on your ship's deck like tears the fuck out of the ship. You ever notice that? Like walking up and down the ramp, it like tears the shit up out of it. Like you look down at the ramp, it's like all beat the fuck up within a couple of shots. All right, let's see if we can get to the space station, get refueled, and not get fucked with. And let's not come in hot as all balls. And we are even gonna say fuck this and pre-arm ourselves and shield up all the way. Fuck it. I'd rather move a little slower and be shielded and just boost my way in. Got a big old fucking Polaris. Is that a rock? What the fuck is that? Yeah, no. I got it. I totally get it. Like, I'm not. Like, I have one, and I loved using it. Like, when I first got it, I was like, yeah! You know, it's like everybody else. Like, fucking Atlas is cool. Fucking alien. Woo! Like, you know. I thought I even bought like the yellow paint for it, but I can't seem to find it anywhere, so I might have to go back and do that again. But yeah, it's just like first couple times, and then like it got bugged to where you couldn't store it on your ship and then store your ship. I didn't even notice if I had the refuel or not. Did it even use my fucking fuel? Whatever, we're gonna double check it just to be sure. That's a good place for some landing gear. Landing, please. Oh, don't play this game. Excuse me? No, don't you crash. Don't you dare crash, you fucking... Oh, you fucking buggy fucking motherfucker. I just literally clicked on my weapons tab under my UI. I fucking hate this UI, man. Like, get your shit straight. Just want to refuel. God damn it, get the fuck out of here. And why didn't it turn off my fucking weapons? Oh, fuck you. Turn my weapons back on. And out of the seat, of course. Because why would you not want to put the exit seat button right under the MFD? Oh my god. So fucking dumb. Alright, where's the fuck out of here? Max shields, please. There we go. Goddamn fucking game. We'll worry about getting a drink once we get to the other side. 34%, we'll be fine. We shouldn't pass out on the way through. I haven't heard Generation X in forever. Fucking Billy Idol before he was Billy Idol. I actually have this album somewhere. Like the LP. I don't remember where I went. Perfectly honest. There's a Polaris. Just chilling, hanging out. Are you gonna fucking prime up or what? Come on. Just let me hang out here to get scanned. Oh, there, finally. Let me just put my nose right into the fucking tip of the wormhole. Let me sniff the anus before you finally fucking trigger. Come on. Coon, please, please, please. No one behind me, just fucking... Sco, sco, sco. Let me in. Go. Giving myself the extra challenge of trying to follow the stream. Because why not? Do something different. No. Not really totally where we want to go, but that'll get us there. Kinda. Look, EVGA? No? No? Okay. I'll do it myself. Fucking son of a bitch. Definitely not that. One more. Not R-Corp. What the? What am I missing here? All right. Doesn't want to show. Trying to remember what it would be near. That's the space station. Fuck it. Just get away from the fucking shit show for a minute. That should be... No, it's not. Yay, finally locked on Microtech. Close. Alright, well that's doing that. No, over zooming. You cocksucker. I can't remember. Not salvage. Not. Definitely not Shanks. Okay, so not
75%.
not this planet. Doesn't one of these have an outpost? There it is. No, that's not the one I want. Those are just research outposts. I can't sell at those. Oh, this might have been a wasted direction. Shubin. Alright, so we got plenty of processing facilities over here. Are any of them in the sun right now? There, we'll try that place. Oh, I've done that a bunch of times. Yeah, I've done that like 3 times in a row. Like literally gone through, pop back out on Pyro side, gone through, pop back out on Pyro side, gone through. Like, yeah, I've had that happen. Nothing like desyncing in the middle of fucking, like right when you pop out. No. Like right now, it's a little bugged where you, most of the time you're quantum jumping and not even taking your quantum fuel. Like right now, it's taking mine, but at the same time, most of the time you're quantuming anymore. It's not even taking your fuel. Hopefully this is the right outpost. Or one of these can be used. Well, technically, you play on fucking console for No Man's Sky, don't you? If you had No Man's Sky on PC and fucking Steam, you could make it so you don't have to pay to fly. Yeah, but are you using Xbox build or Steam build? And technically, you can still mod the Xbox build. It's just more of a pain in the ass. Gotcha. Seems easy to mod. Like literally just drag and drop folder into a folder. Start up the game. Xbox is close to the same thing, but you gotta like load this certain file in. So like Xbox or the Steam, like when you load a mod in, like you come to a screen that allows you to like accept that there's mods and allows you to go forward. Yeah. But the Xbox, well, it might not just be you. It might be, you know, someone else who's currently watching Dave on, they might not know. Oh shit, there's a bunch of ships. But yeah, the Xbox version, you just have to load a different file in on top of the mods that allows it to accept the mod changes. That's a lot of fucking goddamn ships all in one spot. Or those turrets. Nah. Oh, I'm being hit by shit. That's a bunker. God damn it. I'm gonna get shot down with fucking 5 SCU on my ship. God damn it. That is not where I want to go. Still all in one piece. God damn it. How can I not go to a processing facility? God damn bullshit. Is there an actual fucking outpost on Microtech? Oh, there is, isn't there? Cleo. be Microtech. I hate micro. Like, such a pain in the ass over here.
Engage.
Constantly having your visor freeze on you.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, so many points of interest. I wonder if like the new bases. I can't remember what theirs goes by over here. Maybe? Nice. I'm used to fucking Hurston's HDMS and, you know. This is the one that actually has like biomes, so it's like a lot of snow. There's other sections that isn't snow. Got new Babbage on it, which is an utter nightmare.
Quantum travel complete.
Tells me I still got the wrong fucking facility. Like processing plant. You would think that's where you'd want to go, right? Not the mining facility. Definitely not the logistics depot. Something tells me I'm gonna start getting shot at again.
Shields on.
Don't like seeing that hanging out right there. And boxes sitting in the fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Not the best thing to be doing right here. Medical supplies, right? Food. What else do we got here? That really... Oh, pressurized ice. What? Is that new shit from fucking Pyro? Same shit. Yeah. I gotta get water here in a minute. Stims? More stims, I take it. I don't like the setup. Sure. Let me get this away from this project of a mess. I need to get a drink of water anyway. My guy's about to fucking die of dehydration. But we'll park right up here where someone can fucking still railgun me from the fucking shit show over there. Oh, I so took off my helmet, you motherfucker. Fuck off. I need to see my, where's my hand? Yo, hello. Try it this way, I guess. Carry. I guess I could have gone to drink, huh? Drink it, please. I don't want to die here. Oh, fuck me. It's not in my hand anymore. Where'd it go? How about we try to drink? Yeah, drink, drink, drink. With your lips, put something in your body. Come on, chug, 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 chug. There you go. Good going, buddy. You're getting better at it. Let's try again. Why do you have to make my life difficult? Drink it, you fuck. Sitting here waiting to get the shot the fuck down. Okay, yep. Okay. There you go. Oh, for fuck off sake. You got time for this shit. Ah, man, I wish that fucking elevator didn't have fucking shit in it. I'd have no problem. No problem using that place if there wasn't shit in the elevator. I can't guarantee what the fuck that's gonna do when I try to put my crate in there. I don't trust this game enough. Alright. That was a mining facility, right? Right? That's what we're looking for. No, shield's off. What am I, not far enough out in the fucking atmosphere? Oh yeah, I'm only at 5,000. Turn blue. There you go. Where's the one we're just pointing at? No, it wasn't either one of those. Definitely not a data center. Most certainly not Ghost Hollow. I can assure you that. Nope. Nope. There's a lot of logistics centers here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, those are close together, though. We'll go for it. Fuck it. Oh, so it bounced you to a new server, probably. Yeah, it's like all like the not sparks, but it's like changes to like, you know, bright orange and shit.
Quantum travel complete.
Surprised. I flew with players through and it was like, maybe he was on mouse and keyboard. Like it was pretty smooth. Like it almost like flew itself through. A lot of the bigger ships feel like they float through. Come on, don't black out. Don't be silly. Give me my HUD, damn it. No ships. That doesn't mean much, though. I like that this one's got multiple pads. Where the hell's... I can't remember if I'd already put it down or not. That is not the best fucking view, yeah. Still not the best fucking view. Oh. I also don't want to fucking leave myself open to anything. That should work perfectly. I didn't look to see if the elevator was fucking up or down. I hate that this one doesn't have like a ladder like the Zeus. So leave yourself open. Fucking opening up this back door. Okay. Shit. Didn't prep for this. Please go. Oh, down, down, down. No. Oh, load. Wait. Open. Down. Shoot. All right. You can shoot me. I don't care. All right, don't shoot me. The crate could possibly come back up with all the gems in it. Sweet, we're good. They better fucking buy gems here. I'll be fucking so bent out of shape. Ah, right. All right, where are we at? 6,081,21. Are you serious? Move forward, you dummy. How this one like always sells like 900 at a time, like 971, and the other one was 998. You go to a trading center, man, it like quickly goes down to like only taking 80 at a time. So annoying. All right, we are now at 8 million something. Everything's fine, bud. 8.5. So 2.5 essentially, right? A little under. I'll take it. Moving up in the world. The East Side apartment. The other buildings are over on the next side. I want to go hunting for shit. Never know what kind of fancy helmet you might find. Ever closed the back? Yeah, I did. Okay. Remember if I closed the back of my ship? Not seeing a loot box, huh? Eh. Not even a fucking bottle of something to drink. The hell? Is that the only two buildings that are here? Oh, there's one. This was probably not the way to go. Yeah. Thought I was gonna fall into the void coming. Hey, come on. You busted, huh? You no worky? No worky? Oh, oh. Just the latest fucking all snot. Well, sure. Let's fix that problem. Boop. Jeez. Lame. Tell me I got myself stuck in here. Yeah, man. Cycle. Cycle. There you go. Apparently the double tap works, not holding F. It's always something. I'm assuming there's no little blue rental building. I'm not seeing small pads anywhere. One more stop. no, 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 no. Straighten your ass up. Better. Can at least deal with that. Quick stop at Tressler. All around this California. One last stop. No demand, huh? Well, that was a lot of work. You can go over to can you sell that at the no questions asked terminals in Crew L4 or the Crew L5? And there one at Crew L3 too.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's not like letting the hangar doors open. Oh, because you went. At this point, you have to backspace back off of Grimhex and leave your stuff there, essentially, for right now. Right. Have you, I mean, you, only other thing I'd say is like try bouncing over to like, you know, a different region and seeing whether you get pushed to a third server or something that gives you the ability of using the elevators, you know. What am I doing? Looking for a fucking spot to park. Yeah. Oh, this has that lower dumb ring, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I want to say if you can't sell it at the one, you're not going to be able to sell it at another one. I mean, it's worth a shot, but I mean, best case scenario is the elevators work, right? Get the fuck off of there. Yeah, I would try swapping regions just to see if you can at least get off, you know. And then, like I said, I can't remember if Slam is sold at the no questions, no ask, you know, the no ask, no tell ASOPs. I don't think it is. There's got to be other places to sell Slam. Where is SD Trade Tool? trade routes. Best buyer. That's what we want. Slam. Woohoo! So you got the reclamation disposal. You got Sampson and Son Salvage Center. You got Brio's, Devlin Scrap and Salvage Maintenance Area. Then you go over to Pyro. You got Ashland, Patch City, Rod's Fuel and Supply, Starlight Service Station, Dudley and Daughters, Endgame, and Grimhex. Those are all the places that you can sell Slam. There you go. Here, we'll do it this way. Oh, you fucking goddamn garbage fucking YouTube. That's too many letters. Let's see, can I paste it through here? We'll take it. Let's see. There you go. Try that link. See if that worked. I'm not sure if it got cut off by YouTube or not. Let's see. Yep, it got cut off by YouTube. But if you hit the submit button again, it will resubmit it. The right page, it just didn't link to like it already submitted. Good website to have in your back pocket, man. Did I turn off the engines? No. That site you can build like trade routes, and you know, it'll tell you like what material to buy at one place and go to another place. And you can only sell them in Stanton. Nice. Yeah, it sucks they don't give you like an option to put them in the warehouse and break them down into like smaller units. Yeah, man. Like I said, like that's a place you should have. Like you should always keep that. Like just go to like the main homepage for that site and bookmark it. Like it's a good site to have, especially if you do trading and stuff like that, or do like a lot of material like that where you pick up like some odd material. You can put it in there and it'll tell you like the best place to go and get the best price for it. Yeah, right. Yeah, even if it like took time or it cost you a couple bucks, you know, you have to pay a worker to break it, you know, to break it up or something. But like you're saying, even if it was just like it taking some extra like time, you know, like it taking however many, like an hour or whatever to bust up. Again, like, so like, yeah. Oh God, fucking Tressler, pull your ass together. What in the F? Oh boy, look at you go. Fucking, you might as well be T-posing. Something tells me I'm T-posing for him the way he turned back to look at me. We want to go to Cargo Center. Let's go see. have a feeling on how this works, and I'm not sure, but we'll see. Yep. Yeah. I'm almost thinking that once you find the turtles, you can't, like if you find them in their location, it doesn't respawn for you again. They never come back in any of the locations. Hey. I don't want to go Galleria. Wasn't thinking. Yeah, we don't need no health, right? We're good. Where are we at? 6.5 hours. Yeah, I'm getting ready for. I need some dinner. It's 12:30. Yeah, I'm gonna go have my fucking Cobb salad and watch some fucking shit and probably go pass out for the evening. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the likes, the follows, and the subscribes. I do appreciate it. It does show that I'm possibly doing something right occasionally. We actually had an evening this without any problems. No DOS attack. No one trying to knock me off having upload. So that's good. So hopefully that continues along that path. Like I said, if it doesn't, all the pertinent information has been delivered to the proper authorities. So, you know, not that that means much, but doing everything I can to try to get it to stop happening. So then that way we can have a nice, clean stream like it's supposed to be. So again, thank you everybody for stopping by. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know whether I'll be doing something. If not, we all know that Mr. Apex is going to be doing something. So we're going to throw out his link really fast into YouTube. We're going to check to see if Stogie is on. If Stogie went on, doesn't look like he did. He's in this list somewhere. Hey man, like I said, if we go on tomorrow, my one friend Kat might be playing, so it might be us playing Gray Zone. Who knows? And Stogie is currently not on. I don't think anybody was on, honestly. No. No one's showing live on my list. Alrighty, well, I don't have 500 subscribers anyway, so I can't push a raid. I could only possibly ask you guys to go someplace. Either way, thank you again all for stopping in, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good week.